Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing alright, alright. Alrighty. So, real quick before we hop into today's session, I just want to make a couple of announcements. So, firstly, real quick, the Arcane Tavern is partnered and sponsored by Dubby. Dubby is an energy drink loaded with vitamins and neurotropics, formulated for anyone who wants to focus without jitters or a crash. Just one scoop with about 6 to 8 ounces of cold water. Shake it up in your shaker, which I actually now have my very own Dubby little shaker cup. I got the little anime styled one. Because, you know, I'm a fucking weeb. Yep. Just mix it up with some water, and you're good to go. Sugar-free, 0 calorie, maltodextrin-free, no artificial colorings. Unlike all other energy drinks within their category, they take pride within actually developing a clean energy formula that's free of any fillers or artificial colorings. And the star of the show is Neurofactor, a natural and patented ingredient that comes from a high-quality ripe coffee cherry. W is safe for just about anyone to drink, except for children, pregnant women, and women who are breastfeeding, and anyone else who just regularly should avoid caffeine due to any kind of health issues. And if you're sensitive to caffeine, usually you could try half a scoop and adjust based on your preference. And that's all from our sponsor. And next week is Christmas. It is literally Christmas. So what I'm doing as a little Christmas from the Arcane Tavern is hosting an open D&D one-shot that is Christmas oriented. It is open for anyone on the channel who is subscribed or part of our Discord community to join. No characters are needed. The time that I'm wanting to set this up is probably going to be around 6-7 time frame, a little earlier, so that we can get a little bit more time in for anyone who maybe has wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons and isn't part of our main crew. And that way we can get more people involved, because that's usually after everyone's done with supper and everyone is kind of just winding down from after all the family stuff and going out and doing things. So, if you're interested in that, join us next week. Open D&D. Anyone can join. So, yeah. Feel free. Literally anyone. I'll go ahead and drop a link in the chat for our Discord. And pin it real quick. So, there is the link. And I am pinning it now. So, anyone is welcome to come. So, yeah. Without further ado, let's hop into our players.
The DM said it was going to happen.
Pyro, you're late.
I'm not late.
No.
He's fashionably early.
But yeah, that movie cutscene was going to happen if I stayed as Cynthia throughout.
Spoilers!
It's not spoilers, it's what was going to happen.
Spoilers!
Cynthius is dead!
Spoilers!
And besides, it's still a bullshit cutscene.
Like I said, that's what he said was going to happen. That's fine with him.
I wouldn't have accepted it.
Yeah,
I would not have accepted that. I just letting you know, I would not have accepted that.
How the fuck do I make it so on another server, a specific channel on another server gets notifications? Because I want to put the YouTube fucking notifications in my server so my friends just once a week
I have to enable it.
You should enable it.
I have to figure out how to do that.
Oh no, my spacebar is starting to get broken.
You should do that at some point.
Also, yes, it's a free desk that I bought, but I underestimated of how big it was.
Did you link in for Discord?
Also, free desk?
How did also bought a free desk? You mean? Oh, you just posted a link to the tavern.
Some guy was moving out of his house for an apartment, and he couldn't take his desk, so he put it on Facebook Marketplace for free. So I was like, I'll take it because I needed a bigger desk. And then I see how big it was. Yeah, I kind of underestimated how big it was because now I don't.
That's
have
what
a
she
place
said.
Wait, hold on. You didn't get the dimensions of it from the guy?
So what I'm picturing is Zestin has one of those like big ass 1800 CEO desk.
It's a half circle half circle.
Send a picture.
It's not right now. It's not together, but it's
Send pics.
That just sounds weird.
Yeah, that's why I said it that way.
Okay. So this, I'll see if I could try to get it, but I'm gonna give you two of them. One of what it looks like now, and then two what it actually is supposed to look together. If I can find the right
Also,
one.
I made the announcement in the opening announcements. So Christmas, I'm going to be hosting the custom open D&D session, open one-shot. Anyone from the Discord or the channel can join. No characters needed, and I'm pushing for around 7 o'clock.
All right. I'll be. You said Christmas.
Yeah, that's next week Sunday.
All right. I should be free. I was gonna say if it's the fucking Christmas Eve, I am not free.
Christmas Eve is Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I was just making sure I.
With the Christmas special, it depends on what time I leave my aunt's place, but I may be able to join.
We just prevent Zestin. Just cow trap his tires.
That's like if you know where I live.
Pyro knows where you live.
Yes, because he lives with me.
Exactly.
Even easier. Even easier.
So,
Sean
Getting
and I
in-
just wire him $40.
why are we wiring me $40?
To pop Zestin's tires.
It wouldn't be my tires, it would be his father's tires.
No, Zestin's. Or his father's.
Then
So-
you will pay him over.
Pyro, you're missing the joke. Never mind.
Go ahead.
Alright, so, once I can finally get my damn zombie out. Zombie token.
Okay, so
Doody
Okay, Greg, I'm sending it to you. First one is what it looks like now because I haven't put it together. Well, it is together. It's just not screwed in.
That's not that big of a desk.
You'd be
And then that's
surprised.
what it, and then that's what
I've
it's
seen
like.
bigger desks. That's a decent sized desk.
I was gonna say, that's bigger than my desk.
And that doesn't necessarily make it a big. That's like a medium sized desk. I've seen bigger desks.
So,
But like I said, now I don't have a place to put it.
Tori, I'm sending you the invite.
Alright.
So, starting us off. Previously on D&DZ, we had our proud adventurers go through and fight off all of the, what you had called them, chatters.
Is that what they're actually called?
No. You guys have called
You
them
sent me, you sent me the sheet. No, I just.
Yeah, you called them chatters because of their chattering ability that they had used several times.
It's fucking close enough.
So, you defeated them off and took the initiative to chase down one that straggled off mid-fight. One that was not necessarily doing anything, was more spectating, And when they saw that the fight was a bit of a loss, they scurried off and ran off. Drog and Brynel kind of chased it down. You all had caught up. And eventually, you had each made to a point where you guys could take a long rest while Brynel led forth. So he's currently the only one suffering with exhaustion, which he had cured via his vampiric ability and drinking blood. And after observing quite the amount of tracks that are in the sand, Drog had seen them leading into a cave and took the assumption that where there's cave, there's treasure, and blindly ran in. The rest of the party, a little bit frustrated, run in after him. To which now you are each within this cave, which I will now present to all of you. As you walk in, it is dark. Those of you without dark vision, don't worry about it because it's not dark enough to where you would be blinded. It is dark in the sense that it kind of beats down in your eyes and impairs your vision a little bit, but not horrifically to where you would need dark vision to do anything. You see lots and lots of water. A very concerning amount of water. Puddles. Decent-sized puddles. To which you even look up to the cave ceilings and you can see that a bunch of stalactites are dripping down with water. A very clear, crystal-colored water. You hear the sound of the trickling water dripping down onto the net puddles, and as well as you can hear the echoings of chattering throughout the cave. You assume that this is going to be quite the elaborate cave, and maybe even another labyrinth. Drog, since you entered in here first, you will get first initiative into which way you want to go.
But for right now, where he can see, can you see that there's a fork in the road, or is it just?
Yes.
Pick it up.
Okay. Okay, so he's just gonna look around as far as he can see, and he is probably, and he's just gonna look, and he's like, I can't see on both of ends, so he's like, I guess I'll just stick to the left for right now.
So as you walk down this little area here, you can see the water I was referring to, this little area right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, as I mentioned, clear, a very crystal clear colored water. The area around it is beating off of it, giving its vibrant teal color.
Draw just looks down and he's puzzled, like, why is there so much water in a cave? And then he's just, and then he looks up to see the stalactites dripping water, and he's like, either whatever's above us is a pond.
I hope that picked up.
Like, yeah, it did.
Yes.
Thank God.
It's like either a pond or a lake or something, or there's a crack somewhere. You may say it's water, but it could be something totally different. So he is going to
Blast.
he is going to grab a arrow and then stick it into the water to see if it's, like you said, water.
As you stick it in, it gets submerged. You don't really see anything happen to it. But when you pull it out, it crystallizes.
Yeah, that's troubled. Okay.
Crystalline like as if it was instantly freezing.
Yeah, I know. So that means it's cold. It's either one, it's cold in this damn cave, or two, it's something that has to do with the water.
Make me a nature check.
Because I know it.
Interesting.
19. Okay. 19 plus nature 4. That's
23.
Yeah, 23.
So, being a drow, you're pretty prone to cold. You have a little bit of a resistance to heat, but you've got a bit of a vulnerability to cold. It doesn't seem that cold to you, but if you were to reach down and like hover your hand or like just a couple inches above the water, it's almost like you're holding your hand against a freezer.
So the water is cold, but why? So with that noted, he is going to try to avoid stepping into the water as much as possible. Granted, that ain't going to be a guaranteed thing, but so at that, he's just going to turn back around and continue forward to wherever.
So at this point, you can either go down this way. Oop, let me get a better color. You can go down this way, or you can go down this way.
With him seeing, he sees the left part section that you can see is covered with that water, but not as much as the right. So he's going.
You could hug against the wall and kind of sidestep Indiana Jones style around.
Oh, if that's the case, then he's just gonna look around for a second. He's just like sees that, and then he's like.
You can also see that this area you can just walk right past, but this side you would need, if you want to completely avoid the water, you'd have to jump across for this area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, these pretzels are bitching. Like, holy shit.
I thought you were gonna say bussin' like everyone else does, but okay.
Let's say, homie, I was ranged in a different era. Bussin' can kiss my ass. They're bitching.
Damn, these pretzels are bussin'.
It's the honey mustard and onion pretzel bites.
Ooh, that's not bad at all.
It's really fucking good.
Okay, so if I did decide to jump it, what do I need? Athletics or acrobatics?
What's your strength?
0.
No, not your modifier, your raw score.
11.
If you're running hard enough, if you make me a decent athletics check, because if it was like a 12 or a 13, you could clear that easily. With a running jump.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Lost him.
So you want to go that way?
Sure.
Okay.
That guy.
Okay, before I actually did that, okay, what's the roof, the headspace between me and the ceiling of the cave?
Enough.
From what you can venture to guess, 35 feet.
Okay, so I wouldn't be hitting my head on stalactites after I jump,
Nah.
so I'm good.
No.
No, because I didn't want to be like that kid, like, oh, jump.
I'm an asshole, not a dick.
That'd be funny if he hit his head on stalactites, though.
At that point, he wouldn't be hitting his head, he would be impaling himself and then...
I mean, not all of them are sharp. Some of them are rounded.
True, but you could assume
Like the
the
thicker
worst.
end of it. Just blunt force smashes his head into it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, he could
roll,
way overshoot his jump and just bam.
Bonk!
I'm gonna roll.
Right to the next wall.
I'm gonna roll investigation right now just to see if there's anything in the area that either catches his attention or leads us to where he needs to be.
Okay.
And that's a nat 20, surprisingly. With investigation, that's a 24.
Alright. The 24. You can see that against the walls, you can see that the rock formations are a little abnormal. They don't look like ordinary rocks. Some of them, they almost look like gemstones. Or gemstones in the forming. As I'm speed catching in Pokemon Go because our house is a nest.
Yeah, and it's still technically Community Day right now, but...
That's why I'm doing it. I've yet to get a freaking shiny.
I got 4.
Fuck you.
Stuffle, go...
Save it for after the stream, boy.
Hey now, I'm not that way. Shut up.
Listen, you're talking about Pokemon too.
I'm rolling. Can I guess to see what these types of gemstones are that are forming?
That would be another nature check.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that would be a 14 with mods because I rolled a 10.
Okay. So, being that you've never really went cave diving before, you can't really put your finger on what it is. But the one thing you can tell as these crystals or gemstones or whatever this very unique form of rock that is slowly comprising, it's purple.
Okay.
That's my favorite color.
So it could be a gem, or it could be something totally different.
Could be a crystal.
It could be crystal meth.
Hey now.
Wait, hold on.
Drog is going to use the frozen arrow
Oh, fuck.
that he dipped into the lake and make like a makeshift waypoint of know where it is, but he sticks it into the ground.
Okay. So, as you take your arrow that you had sticked into it, you just kind of stunk it into the ground. And I'll just put it right there.
Go.
Cause he ain't gonna automatically give me. He thinks
With this,
that
with this, you need like a pickaxe or something to actually work these out.
These homemade potato wedges are fucking
Yeah.
bitchin'.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
but it's not like it's not like a guaranteed. Gimme. It's like this might come into use later. Let me just waypoint.
Let me think of it. Let me think about it.
Yes.
I
Then
need a minute.
and then he's going to continue forwards, and then just looking around to see if there's anything more of importance besides the gems, or if there's anything else.
Yes. A grenade.
That is what you see.
Could I offer you a healthy...
More of those clatters, I'm guessing.
Clatters.
Can I offer you damnation?
Yes,
I
you
said,
see,
"Can I offer you
what?
damnation?"
you see a handful of the chatterers. Yes.
Walking the other way.
No.
I'm going to.
Trick them into the ice water, freeze them.
Well, technically they're already
Ice-
on. They're already in the ice water, so they're
No, they're
technically
not.
frozen.
They're in regular ground.
They're on ground.
They're on regular water.
They're
But
on meth.
knowing Greg,
Who
not
you?
Greg, but knowing Drog, he can probably take him out, but he doesn't want to risk it without his allies. So he's going to stealthily hug the wall and go to the other
Go ahead and roll my stealth.
Full of bullets.
My guy, That is literally as many as. That's a few less than as many as we fought, and we kind of struggled as a group.
That stealth would be a 17.
Well, good. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
So, yeah, you hug the wall and kind of just baby step it, shimmy, 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 make it to the edge, and you kind of just push yourself off just to have free movement. These things seem to be completely mindless of your presence.
just as we like it.
You know what would have been funny? If Zesty
I-
had rolled a 1 and you rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
You can't deny that that would have been kind of funny.
Dual nat ones. You are making the biggest noise of your life as if you are literally trying to Super Saiyan scream through this whole area, but yet they have no idea where the noise is coming from.
No, it'd be like I'm
Me-
face to face with them, just yelling, and they're just like, "Where is that coming from?"
They have the perception of Morthos trying to find you.
But
I mean,
since they didn't hear Drog. At this point, I was thinking, can Drog just tentatively just grab a rug and throw it to see if they'll just like, if they're still like phased and like I'm not even going to look or actually interact, but he ain't going to do that, so he's just going to continue walking towards the continue walking towards just avoiding the water as possible.
Alright, for this, I'm gonna need you to make me a dex check.
I just realized I did something dumb with my fucking
No.
rogue character.
Acrobatics.
Where's myself?
Is that a 16? Yeah, that's a 16 plus my acrobatics with it being a 0, so 16.
Okay. So as you're like really hugging the wall and up on your tippy toes right here, you get to this point and you kind of start to struggle before you start slipping a bit. You do see crate right here, as well as right here.
Great.
Oof, if I make that, that's gonna be one hell of a save, because I'm literally jumping on my tippy toes and trying to jump over there as like kind of basically doing the floor is lava thing.
Except the floor is very.
But the floor is very cold.
much not lava.
But the floor is ice. Can I make that?
Can you?
Well, you can certainly try.
Well, what kind of hell of a
Justin
roll would
gets a
this
new
be?
character after a couple sessions.
Fuck me. That would be a dex check.
Okay. $18.
Okay.
A regular Zyra, you are not.
So, which one are you trying to go for?
The closest one to him would be probably the one on the left.
So, ironically enough, that'd be the one you're straight in front of. Because with the one on the left,
Okay,
you'd have to go back this way and then jump.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the one is straight. I thought it was like you pick which one. It was like the one on the left of him or the one on the right of him, but that's what's right.
Yes.
So the one
Either
that
left or right, but if you're going to go for the closest one is going to be the harder one. Because you have more water you'd have to gap.
Okay, yeah, then the one straight ahead of him.
Okay. So, with this, you kind of turn around and climb up a little bit, kind of do a little bit of a rock climb for another 4 feet, and just Mario wall jump off of it, and you make it on the very tippy edge of it to the point where you're waving your hands back and forth, just trying to rebalance your body to eventually push yourself forward and have yourself on solid ground.
Okay, and he's just gonna look behind him, so it's like, that was close.
Indeed, you were very close. So, in front of you holds a very large crate. This would be the equivalent to a decently sized shipping crate. About, give or take, 10 feet by 10 feet sized crate. It's made of a very dark wood, and it has several iron bands wrapped around it for extra support.
Oh, that's great.
Welded.
Okay, I am going to, before I do anything, I'm gonna check to see if it's a mimic, so I'm gonna grab my sword, my rapier, and I'm just gonna do a quick stab into it.
You break your rapier on the crate.
Okay. So you stab your rapier into the crate. Makes quite a bit of noise as it echoes through the cave. And you can hear the movement of chatterers throughout the cave, and a bit of movement followed by it.
An idea. Bad in execution.
Okay, so it's not a mimic. So I know this is gonna make a crap ton of noise. I don't know if I have this, but I'm gonna use a crowbar and then
I believe that
break.
comes with your thieves, so I'm about to say.
Yeah. Do you have your thieves' tools?
Yes, I have these tools.
And
Yeah.
yes, you do have a crowbar. You have a single crowbar.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my.
Just don't break
Say
it.
a small file, set of lockpicks, and a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, a narrow pair of bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers.
Oh, I guess not.
Gordon Freeman, those bitches.
What other packs do you
Crowbar 'em in
have?
the face.
What other packs do you have?
I just have the Thieves Guild or Thieves Tools.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
So.
What about your backpack?
no, it's included in the tools. I think. Yeah.
Greg has a backpack and a set of smith tools separate from each other.
The backpack would be what you're holding everything in.
Yeah.
And they're two separate items.
Alright, so I don't have a crowbar. How can I do this then?
Brute force.
I mean, you could use
wait.
your daggers as like a makeshift one.
That's what I was thinking about doing, because I kind of thought I would have it in the Thieves Tool because.
I would think
that's
so
not-
too, but I guess not. Is that in the Dungeoneers pack?
Probably, or either that or the Adventurers.
It's not in the Adventurers.
Yeah, it's in the Dungeoneers. Because it comes with a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pythons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days worth of rations, a water skin, and 50 feet of hempen rope. You would think that a fucking... Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to deal with it. I'm just going to deal with it.
I mean, you can
I mean,
have
you're
it.
the DM. You could
That's
just
what I'm
say,
saying.
fuck it, it is.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you can give me a crowbar in a Thieves Tools.
Heads or tails?
Fuck it, heads.
It's tails.
Damn. Oh well. Okay.
You realize you looked at your crowbar, you thought about it, but you left it on the fucking nightstand anyways.
You know, I should pack that tomorrow. Oh, shit.
It's already tomorrow.
Leaves. Oh, I think I should pack that tomorrow.
Okay, and you said it's welded, right?
The metal pieces are welded that are wrapping around horizontally. From what you can see, the actual top lid, it's more so just nailed down. So it's more so they made it so that whatever's in it doesn't just overswell it.
You got a hammer?
No, I have a pair of pliers.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm gonna
Greg's
take
got a
out.
hammer and a chisel.
I'm gonna take out my pliers, and then I'm going to pry the nails off.
Real question is, does he have a claw hammer? Because that's something else. Oh shit.
Go ahead. Make me a sleight of hand check.
And since I'm expertise in thieves' tools, how would I add that? Because I'm using something from.
Proficiency.
Yeah, you would add your proficiency bonus. So you take your sleight of hand and roll it out, and then add your proficiency bonus to thieves' tools.
Okay, so that's an expertise.
So essentially, right now you are at expertise.
Yes. So I rolled a 9, and then my sleight of hand's a 7. So that is a 16. Plus my pro bonus is 4. I have to get 3. So that's a 19.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm trying to figure out what's in Smith Tools,
Okay.
but fucking,
So, you take your pliers, and you take one of your knives, your daggers, and you kind of carve your way through a little bit so that you can get your pliers under the nails. And eventually you take the pliers and you get it wedged under it, and you press down on it, and you eventually bend up the head to where you can then take the pliers normally and just rip it out. You do this about 12 times before you get
Right.
all of the nails out. Well, there's like 3 in each corner.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But I'm just, I didn't think it'd be that much. And he's after the last one. He's just gonna.
I mean, that
Ru-
sounds
ru-
light for a crate.
Rub his head, if at all, any sweat came off, and he's
All right, roll for sweat.
Roll for
Natural
body
20.
elimination.
You are sweating your ass off. You've never done this much work in your entire thieving life.
Your body regulation
Pretty fitting.
is horrible.
So, but he's like, okay. So what? And he's like, okay. So what are you hiding in here? And he takes the lid. He grabs the lid with both his hands and then pries it upwards, and where it's like, if it was on a hinge, it'll be opening up where the lid will be going to the back.
You see a concerning amount of turquoise baby blue colored crystals.
He's just gonna look like, what on earth are these soul gems? And he goes and grabs one.
Close.
What are they then?
You said the first word correctly.
So crystal?
Wink, wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge, tickle, tickle.
So
Because
So-
soul
so-
gems are typically purple.
So that was what the fucking thing that he's seen over there. Okay. Okay, so I did find soul gem, but a box full of soul crystals. Drog takes everything that's in there.
That's a big ass crate. Are you sure?
Drog does not have enough space.
I was going
in
to say,
his-
you do not have enough space. I mean, you can certainly
Drog
take some.
probably physically can't even carry that much.
All right, here's what we're going to do. 2d20s.
You said it's a 10 by 10 crate, right?
And a soul crystal is about the size of an Arizona can.
And
That's
weighs
quite a-
about how much?
2 pounds, 3 pounds.
That's quite a lot of Arizona cans.
That's also quite a lot of 2 or 3
If
pound objects.
okay, so
You
if I can't.
acquire 9 soul crystals.
Okay, so like if I can't take all of them, Drog is gonna take another arrow and just stab it in front, so he can, not in front, but when he gets back, knows where when he goes back on track, he's gonna know where it is. So if anyone wants more, he can just follow the arrows and all that.
So with this,
9.
you are going to take an arrow, dip it into the water, and stab it into the wall.
9
By the way, take 2 out of your quiver.
soul crystals.
Yeah, take 2 arrows out of your inventory.
Nah, he's
Yeah,
got like Hawkeye's quiver. It doesn't really run out.
Yeah, it
No,
does.
Hawkeye just keeps on having to go back and grab his arrows.
I
And
know,
then-
I was making
so-
a joke, but you never like. I think in like probably 5 issues, you actually see him run out of arrows, and never in the movies have you seen him run out of arrows, as far as I'm
He doesn't
aware.
have many
The
seats.
Avengers, literally the first Avengers.
So
Does he? I don't remember. I saw.
He
that
literally
one
goes
in
to, he
theaters.
literally goes to reach for it, and he's fucking out, and he has to then jump off the building.
All right, I don't remember that.
It's
but I'll take your word
it's
for
towards
it.
like the last 45 minutes of the movie, during the actual big fight. I vividly remember this.
so with Drog
I'll have to
seeing that,
rewatch it sometime.
Okay.
yeah. So with Drog seeing that this crate is loaded to the brim with soul crystals, he's highly curious if the other crate is full of soul crystals as well. But he don't know if he can jump from there to there without getting either wet or stuck in the ice.
I'm going to tell you this. You are not.
So he,
You are going to have to
So-
jump back and then jump to it.
yeah, so he's like, so he's not gonna be too stingy, but he at least he made sure that there is a open chest of crystals and possibly a full crate of crystals, and then he's going to
Real quick, make me an insight check.
Insight. A wrong.
okay, that would be a 13 with mods.
You can see that some of these soul crystals that you put in your pouch are more opaque than others.
And usually with soul gems, when they're full or active, they're transparent.
But these are soul crystals.
Which is how you recharge magic.
Yeah, but he'll still
And so what
take the
you can
9.
what you all can remember, soul crystals are synthetic.
Mm-hmm.
This is what Velzor would be feasting off of, just so you know.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Blast.
Not really like eating.
But
You'll
how
know-
his version of blood.
Yeah, he'll know more about that when main campaign comes into play.
Yes.
Didn't we ditch soul crystals from the main campaign and switch back to the spell slots?
Yes, that is why I brought up the point of opaque. So there are 3 variants of soul crystals: minor, lesser, and greater. Minor is solely first level. Lesser is one of your choice between first to third, and then greater is one of your choice of first to 7th.
So Drog is going to jump or try to jump back to where he came from.
And we didn't ditch soul
Aw.
crystals. We ditched soul essence,
Oh,
which is the MP system.
oh wait. So you just added an
Another
easier
variance.
way to recharge your spell slots. Neat.
So with the soul essence, it would be you crush one of these and it gives you back 300. But with spell slots, I made it so that there is variants of it. Kind of like health potions, the bigger the potion, the more you heal. Well, this one, it's the more opaque it is, the richer it is.
I
Mhm.
see.
So if you look at a soul crystal and it's almost like glass, there's a good chance it is a minor or not even worth your time. If it is kind of like foggy, it's probably between a minor or lesser. If you cannot see through that bitch like it's literally just painted, good chance it is a greater.
So I still could have had Victoria have metal teeth and be addicted to eating them.
You very much can.
No, we've made the fucking character art. She doesn't have metal teeth.
Where does it show anywhere that she has teeth?
Could just have,
In the art.
Could just have painted teeth, painted metal teeth.
But yes, you do notice that some are more opaque than others.
It would be nice if I can make a bridge, but I know some of my stuff I can't because it's illusion stuff.
If it's an illusion, it's not a real bridge. It's just an image of one.
Yeah.
You go to step on it, and splish splash, you're taking a bath.
Joker's
yeah, I know.
beam of light.
Well, also that plus Wall of Force.
Whoa. Okay, you're acting very dangerous there. 'Cause if you go into a wall of force, you're gonna get pushed.
You're gonna fucking.
Or
You're
take
gonna
force
ice
damage.
yourself.
No, actually, I read up online, or I should watch this. Some people, you can actually use Wall of Force as a bridge.
You can. Because wall of force. No. Now, if you were to summon a wall of force in an occupied space, so like say you cast it where the center point is right adjacent to a creature, the creature would be moved. Yes, but a wall of force you can actually use as a wall or a bridge. In a recent session of mine, we had an instance where we had two individuals that needed to be bound together to become one, like forced meshed together. So what we did is have our wizard cast a wall of force, while our barbarian just straight rhino charges into one of them and like pretty much pin them against the wall of force.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
Essentially.
You know what I find funny? Disintegrate.
But he's going to jump back to where he was previously at. And he's like, I know I can't make it that far to explore anymore. So his mind's like, well, the only thing I can think of is go back to where they clackers are, but I know that I can't fight these on my own, so I'll have to either try to stealthily move my way through them or wait till they come.
Speaking of,
So are we just? Yeah, I was like, are we superfluous right now?
Yeah, no, we could all just leave Call, let these two do their fucking thing through the damn cave.
no, that was like literally that was after the crate. That was going to be it for how much far ahead he is.
Well, Trixie walks in, looks around, and she's like, pulls out a rubber chicken. Well, I think it's safe to say we've stumbled into ourselves a little flustercluck.
Would be
The
nice
phrase you're
if I
looking
could
for is
sit.
clusterfuck.
Cluster
You-
cook.
Thank
Not
you,
in-
Brandon. I was going to say, she's with the three more cynical members of the group now.
Like, what? That's what it means in Clonish.
Wait a minute. Brain was gone again. Oh well.
Braxton.
You know who I mean. Your guys' names both live in the same space in my head. Fucking too many B names in this.
Who the hell are you talking to?
The fucking you guys.
Well, I mean,
Voices in your head, kind of conversation with you again.
What? Hold on.
Voices in
You
your
say-
head, keeping conversation again.
Yeah. Greg's not even gonna deny. Yeah. The voices are. Also, Greg did activate his light spell before we last
Yes,
came
yes.
in.
Yes, with your symbol of tear on your chest.
Yeah.
Oh. You all see the water and the dripping. Out of context, that sounds horrible, but we're going to roll with it.
Greg
Yeah, roll it anyway.
throws Braxton in.
Christ.
You're a fish. You need water. Be free.
Oh, fuck, that's good.
Oh wait, oh shit, I forgot. He's actually in salt water. He dies immediately.
No, he's frozen. It's like, well, seafood, anyone?
That's horrible. I wouldn't eat a dead teammate.
Well,
Great,
Trixie's like,
guys.
Without
Trixie's
butter.
like, what? So what are the chances that things might end up south here? I mean, I don't know.
Very.
We're heading north.
I mean, they don't. Fuck, what the hell was that? That wasn't great.
No,
I mean,
no,
the
no.
duel is
Greg had a
Symphius.
voice crack.
Greg just holds up the
Greg.
Symphius bomb.
Well, Trixie's like, I mean, I don't know. Stalagmite.
Fucking. Shut the fuck. Okay. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Greg's just like, not today.
I'm a clown, good sir. I don't know. I tell jokes. It's what I do.
Okay, yeah, but what are you really? I know that's your
Well,
profession.
joke's on you!
That was.
No elaboration. just fucking.
Like, I don't know about you, but I'm going on ahead. Hoping not to lose mine.
Greg fucking resist trying to throw her in.
You know, Myth, I understand your attempts at humor, but it doesn't really enthrall me. That ain't a joke either. It's not really funny to me.
It's also not the time for it at the moment, Trixie.
I appreciate it, but please, fuck off with it, please.
We should probably be quiet at the moment, Greg says as he's in full fucking plate mail.
Well, Trixie's wearing armor too.
What?
Trixie's wearing armor too.
Yeah, but is hers plate mail?
Yes.
Half plate. Close enough.
So
Sorry,
like,
whoa, what the hell? Hold on. Do you know plate mail gives you extreme disadvantage to stealth?
If you don't have proficiency with it.
Greg
Yeah,
has
even then,
proficiency.
Even then, that's a detriment to your dexterity. That means
One
what?
large belly plate. Trixie
Well-
has one large.
Right. It's like all I can hear is just Drog hearing the jangles of plate mail clacking together. He's like, God damn it, Greg.
No, it's more like,
Actually,
oh shit,
is
they're
samurai
coming
armor-
after me.
Is samurai armor classified as plate?
Kinda?
Yeah, it's plates.
Oh,
Wood.
I guess it's not the best time to tell you that Trixie squeaks when she walks.
Oh no.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is fashion a baby carrier.
You're in.
Could you just imagine the party on a stealth mission? So it's like Greg is just tippy-toeing across, goes away. Drug, tippy-toes across. Then there's Trixie, where it's just, every time she takes a tippy-toe, it's like the fucking rubber chicken sound.
Have to-
Either just a rubber chicken. It's just like, would you shut up?
No, actually, when she walks, you hear what sounds like a dog's squeak toy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
even
even
worse.
worse.
That's even louder.
This Trixie is already.
No.
I love it.
What?
I said I love the fact that your character just squeaks when she walks. Genuinely, I do, because that's just funny as shit to me. It's like some cartoon bullshit.
It really is.
We've got the rogue and fucking Brynel and Gorin.
I have an army. We have a Brynel.
No, they're just sneaking across. You just have Greg, who's just moving slowly, so he doesn't. So the fucking plate of his metal doesn't, or the metal of his plate mail doesn't just clack together like a motherfucker.
I have an army. We have a clown.
We have a Greg.
We have a
No,
bridle.
no, it'd be like
We
Greg,
have a
like,
clown, a Greg, and a bridle. It's like,
Well, I was
what the
gonna
fuck do
say-
any of those have to do with anything? You just have fucking Greg and
I have an army. Well, I have a fireball.
you have Greg go Super Saiyan launch Trixie at the enemy, then you have fucking Brinal appear from her sleeve and the ultimate bullshit combo.
Yeah, but yeah, then you have Trixie just saying, "Is that a warrior in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me?"
You know what's great about this room?
I love how I just immediately thought to the meme where it's the one Oblivion head in the snow and it's just indeed.
You know
Fucking
what's great about this room? I laid it with flammable oil, and I have a fireball.
But yeah, like Trixie goes on ahead. She's like, "All right, guys, I'm moving on ahead. You can follow if you want."
All right. So which way are you wanting to go?
She's going to sidestep the water and not fall in.
It jukes you, and you fall.
All right. Go ahead. Due to your raw size, make me a dex check.
All right, one moment.
Specifically an acrobatics.
I do actually want to have Greg, Brino, and Trixie do some sort of fucking bullshit combo move now.
So that is a D20. So I get that out.
Yes.
Sorry, like I've been waiting because like you guys, I was waiting for my chance to shine. That's all. Yeah, 19.
Okay. So you can shimmy across fairly easily.
So well, yeah. Granted that Trixie just kind of like sucked in her gut, and it actually worked
Like cartoon sucks in
What
her
the
gut.
because she could do that. Yeah, actually.
I'm
Sh-
venturing to guess that she's not a clown. She's a cartoon.
Well, her species is Klon, which are very much
Cartoonish.
yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, you didn't see her sheet, but guess what?
No.
As a defense mechanism, she can inflate or deflate.
Oh my god.
I personally believe that she has no internal organs.
So yeah, basically she does have Bugs Bunny powers.
Isn't she just squash and stretch?
Yeah, she is squash and stretch. Yeah.
Like
Wait, hold on. Does that mean we can do this? Can you get that guy
Yeah.
like a sticky hand?
Damn pufferfish.
Tony,
we
hit him with
can
the
literally
sticky
have
hand.
her Vinny hit him
Hit him
with the sticky hand.
Wax you.
Oh,
for
no,
50 across the room.
I wanted to see if the DM would allow me to blow in my hand and inflate it for the ultimate inflato punch, but I can't do that. I can only inflate like my belly or something.
No. But because clowns are squash and stretch, right? They're
Yeah.
slapstick cartoons. Can she just fucking like lean way back into it, defying gravity, and just throw her hand and smack someone from across the room?
Yes, actually, that is
would
one of
be that is hilarious.
that is
We
because-
have to fucking do that now. Like, I think
Yeah,
it's illegal if we don't.
Well, it's one of the things that Klon have. Like, I could choose one of two abilities. I could choose the ability to inflate myself with the iron balloon effect, or the ability to stretch out my arms so my reach is doubled.
What is Trixie's actual reach? Because the idea of Trixie just fucking smacking a bitch from across the room is hilarious to me.
Well, so what do I see in front of me? Can we see the water?
Yes, indeed.
Thanks to Greg, especially.
Well,
You're just making it even brighter.
Yeah, Greg's making it even easier to see.
wait, what's the color of the water again?
Almost
Your
crystal
mom.
clear.
Oh. And did we see anything happen with it, or no? We see the stalactites dripping, but did we see any of its properties?
No.
No, not yet. Alright. Well, Garen's going to carefully shamble on over to the nearest water source. He's going to take the very he's going to take out his hammer, and he's just going to stick the very bottom, you know, the, what do they call it? The fucking...
The hammer itself
Pommel?
or the handle?
The pommel. Yeah, the pommel of it. Just like right into the water, and then just like pull back out.
So as you stick it in, you don't really see any effect, but as you pull it out, as soon as it oxidizes, you watch as it crystallizes. And the leather of which was dipped into it, it becomes severely discolored and hardens. And when you go to grip it or do anything with it, it breaks away very brittly.
Well, that is not good.
You know, it's almost like some stuff I've seen before, but I don't think it's full of souls of the damned. Sure as hell it ain't hope. Sure as hell hope it ain't filled with that motherfucker either.
Trixie's like, I wonder.
So do I, but here we are.
Trixie's like,
Hold on, wait, hold on, Trixie.
so,
Hold on. And he's just going to put on a glove. He's gonna take out one of an empty vial, and then just like, you know, scoop up some of the water into it and cork
that's
it.
exactly what I was thinking.
Your hand freezes off.
Well, that's why he has the glove.
I'm going to bookmark this page for when we get to that
Even
room.
with the glove.
I can't wait to use that. So, as
Trixie's
you,
like,
Goran, take a vial and your glove, wear the glove, and then kind of just swish it up. You watch as the glass itself begins to fog. It gets really cloudy. And you can see a decent amount of just raw fog coming off of the vial itself from the room temperature versus the absolute coldness of this liquid.
and Trixie's like, hoppin' howler monkeys and snug-fitting Shriner hats. Look at that.
Jesus Christ.
You know, you could have just shortened your words to say, hey, look at that.
I'm too sober for this.
Personally, I'm glad it ain't. And he's just going to go ahead and put it into his backpack.
Okay. So go
And-
ahead and add a vial of cold in your
A
inventory.
lack of heat in my pocket.
Power of
Trixie's
sun
like,
in my pinky toe.
Trixie's like, you know, maybe we should be careful like with that stuff, especially if it gets in contact with the skin, because normally a grade 4 abrasion like that leaves the recipient in question bawling like a three-legged longshoreman at a cotillion.
What the fuck? Just the shit
Greg,
that you come up with, kind of.
Greg opens the bag of holding. He looks at the Symphius bomb for a second. He contemplates walking outside of the cave and hucking it in and just walking back to the cart and being like,
Nope.
yeah,
Well-
there was a cave-in and I got out as I was
Trixie's like, of course,
three of
that,
the group.
Trixie's like, of course, then again, thinking back to grade 4 abrasions, our rogue just ran in unannounced, no warning, so he probably never even made it to grade 4.
Sees me just walk out of the cave in, like, what the fuck happened?
No. Everyone else would fucking die to that bomb in the cave-in.
Well, but
If
yeah,
the, if the
Trixie's
bomb
like,
itself didn't fucking kill you.
The cave-in's gonna force you to starve to death.
Homie,
Greg
let
probably
me
would
rephrase.
grab-
If the explosion itself doesn't kill you, what's going to be left of the cave is going to be a crater.
and the madness will effectively make you a vegetable. It's
You are
like
literally going to be
seeing-
turned into a turnip.
It's like
Hey, what-
seeing the entire universe all at once and trying to struggle to comprehend it, or watching 10 hours straight of Tony Danza.
Well, I mean, personally, I think I don't think he could fit 10 hours of Tiny shows into his head.
Exactly. 10 hours of Tony Danza. You know how hard it is watching Who's the Boss?
No.
Exactly.
Would you like to?
No.
Trixie's like,
Anyway.
wait a minute. Well, after Trixie sees that, what you did with the water, she just kind of scoots her way back over to where you are. And she's like, okay, I am going to not take the chance of falling in this one. I'm going to go over where it's solid. So she's going to move over to the right a little bit. And she's like, all right,
Well, in that case, can you
Now
give me a
then.
solid?
what?
No, liquid.
At least someone got on.
And she's
Um,
like,
No, I think gaseous, maybe.
So
Plasma?
sorry. She's like, I'm not in the right state to contemplate matter. Get it?
No, it's
Yes.
not funny. Let's
I
L
thought it was
plus
funny.
plasma.
So Greg looks up at the ceiling. He's just gonna think, could any of those fucking stalactites hold his weight?
Maybe.
What the fuck
I
are you
don't
thinking
know,
I'm
those-
doing?
Well, Trixie's like,
Greg has a fucking
Uncharted.
grappling hook. I'm gonna
Uncharted.
swing across that
Uncharted,
shit.
let's go.
Trixie's like, I don't know. Those stalags are pretty tight on there.
Greg's thinking in his head, could any of that shit hold his weight? He's not talking around out loud about that. But how would I go about figuring out could they hold Greg's weight? Just what roll?
With that, it would have to be a trial and error thing. The variances in sizes and the actual height difference.
Greg's gonna try and hook the grappling hook on one of the biggest ones.
All right, so go ahead and make me roll me a blank d20.
Blank D20. All
Yeah,
right.
no numbers, no nothing, just blanky 20. It's gonna suck.
Greg
It's not gonna get anywhere,
fucking
but
whiffs all together. The hook just goes between all of them and lands in the water because it's a 4.
Okay, so you go to throw it, it hooks, and as soon as it hooks in, it falls and it crashes right into the ground, right around there, as it echoes through the entire cavern. Drog, you hear this from afar.
And
Yeah,
Trixie,
yeah, and he's just gonna be, and he just literally he gets startled, and he's just like, "Who in the fuck's trying to get us killed?" And he just looks to see if the clatters acknowledge that.
You roll to shit your pants.
and Trixie's like, to anything that might come running, I am merely a humble pair of shoes, quite smelly and not worth your concentration.
If
Greg rolls
fucking,
up the rope like, "Whoop, we're not doing that again."
if Drog had a message, I would literally just send it to them and like, would you keep it down?
He
It would have to be
wouldn't know
sending
who
in
to-
this case.
He wouldn't know who to send it to.
And Trixie's like, so I'm gonna walk over that way.
Which way is that way?
Which way?
She's gonna walk over to the right
way.
and gonna, like, she's following like where there's a path, and not falling into the water.
Don't fall into the water. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
And she's like, look at this place. It's like this place is bigger than Aunt Trudy's nasal wart.
Jesus Christ!
Well, no, it's Aunt Judy.
So in this moment, as you come across this point of location against this wall, let me make it a little bit vibrant. Against this wall, you can see the purple crystal formations.
And Trixie's like, Sweet Mother and Flat's doing a salty crab walk shuffle. It's a whole load of purple crystals.
Purple people eater.
Is that the bite of 87?
No.
Well, Trixie's like, hey guys.
Is the bite of 82?
And Trixie's like, hey guys, you might want to come see this.
And Drug, you can hear this echoing from near you.
She's like, Jaffe, tenemos un pepe.
We don't speak.
I don't speak Taco Bell.
I want to communicate back, right? But I know it's going to alert the clackers, so I'm literally trying to find a way to alert them to shut the fuck up.
Sending. You have sending.
And
Do I?
Trixie's like,
I'm pretty sure you don't.
If you-
Yeah, because Sending is a third level spell, and I don't think he even has access to third level. I don't even know if Brynel has access to Sending. No, he doesn't.
Trixie's like, well, I can't let all these crystals go to waste. And she just pulls out her hand. She's like, this is not a drill. It's a hammer.
Okay, that one was good. That one was really fucking good.
Oh, that's right. Only Manea would. Unless there's any other wizards.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh.
That one was really fucking good.
So Trixie uses her hammer to chip off the freaking crystals.
Yep, go ahead and roll a hit.
All right, well, what shall I roll here?
It's a d20 plus your strength.
Okay. Oh, that's a 15.
Plus your strength.
Okay, let me pull out the.
Wow, he just dumped an entire mag into that room. Didn't even need to.
Okay, the strength check is +3, so it's a 15 plus 3.
18. All right. So as you take a hefty whack at these crystal formations that are purple, you knock out a good chunk. A good 3 or 4 come flying out and just clink against the ground. Drug, you can hear this whack echo and hear the clanking afterwards.
Well, you don't just hear a whack. You also hear a bunch of gear sounds and other things that don't sound like they from a hammer.
Lead more people to us, please.
Oh shit! Cast invisibility.
Do you want to?
And
Yes.
All right, so you cast invisibility.
Greg
You're now
is going
invisible.
to go throw Trixie into the ice water. Sorry,
Trixie-
but it's for the safety of the group.
Trixie basically grabs the crystals and runs back, and she's like, "Guys, look what I found!"
It's the
gems.
place.
The hell?
We announce it in a very quiet tone.
The place that I would jump at. Is that an opening to that area?
What? Where?
So where the crates are, the little one to the left. Is that an opening there?
Well, Trixie basically like starts honking her nose, producing a thought bubble with the words
Yes.
she's trying to say on her ears.
Yes.
Drog
basically-
is going to. You can continue, but Drog is going to try to jump over there to
Acrobatics.
get.
Trixie basically like starts honking. Trixie is honking her nose, producing a thought bubble out of her ear with the words she's trying to say to be quiet.
Jesus Christ.
Honking her nose is louder than her whispering.
She's not making any noise.
17.
She means she's just
With
squeezing
mod.
her nose.
She's like there.
If you say
It's like-
honking your nose, it's gonna be loud.
She's honking her nose, and
Squeezing your nose.
but yeah, she's like, guys, like the thought bubble that comes out of her ear says, guys, I found purple crystals and a whole lot of them before it gets sucked back into her ear.
At this point,
But
just be like
Drog-
fucking Wile E. Coyote and just hold up a sign.
That's what I was going to say. It's like, okay, but Drog.
That's our mace's stick.
Or it's just
No,
like, sorry,
No, shtick, it's a
sorry.
sign.
It's like, no, I don't speak sign
No,
language.
God damn.
But
You're really
Drog-
embracing the clown character. God damn.
what's still invisible is gonna
Connor's
is
just
going
letting out his
to-
inner clown.
meet up with the group and tap on Trixie's shoulder.
And she's like,
He has to be on his fucking tiptoes.
and she's
Or-
like,
Or anywhere that he can tap. It's just he's going to be walking from where he's at now towards
And-
Trixie and just tap on him.
and Trixie's like, oh my gosh. Judging from that bony finger that's tapping on my shoulder, I can deduce he has hands.
Congrats.
And then literally that is like, Trixie, invisible himself. It's just me.
And she's like, oh. I was a little worried about you.
I kind of thought so too. But you guys need to be careful because as of this moment, clackers are on their way.
And she's like, should I set up a trap?
If you want to, go ahead, because they're and he just
Too late.
Yep.
And
Roll
she's like,
initiative.
and Trixie's like, oh, cheese logs.
Fuck me.
No thanks.
Greg could do something funny right now because Greg's got a big hammer.
Trixie's like, oh,
Oh,
by the
so-
way, is that cannon still following us around? The one
No,
that I
it
summoned?
would have dispelled very early on, like
Oh.
close to the end of combat.
Okay. Trixie's like, hey guys, while I was in the tent, I was working on something. You wanna know what that is?
Greg's initiative is a 9, by the way.
That's what you
I
rolled.
Yeah, I rolled an 8, and my initiative is +1 because Greg's dex is +1.
Makes you feel better. I rolled a 9, but my initiative is a +5.
For Brinal?
Yeah, he's a dex build.
Alright.
Well, I rolled a
I-
14.
I mean, I'm used to going last as Greg because that's how it usually's gone.
I rolled a 14. By the way, am I allowed to bring out a new invention that, let's say, Trixie was working on?
Run it by me
remember-
real quick in DMs.
And now let me get rid of slot 1 because I used it.
And was Trixie actually working on it or not?
Yeah, she was. Because, what do you think that hand puppet coming out of there and telling that she's a little busy right now meant?
So she wasn't asleep
It's like,
and not getting rest. She was working.
well, she was getting rest, but look, she has to rest at some point, which she did. It's just that when the hand puppet came out, that was an indicator that she was working. She doesn't always like to spoil the surprise.
Her
Typical clown.
her tent acts as befuddlement hall. Time flows differently there.
So
is
Drog,
what
yeah.
Khan is looking for.
Drog
Yeah.
rolled 15.
15.
So, in what is a matter of hours to us, could be a couple of days over there.
Yeah, it
Typically, the way it is 1 hour here is 3 hours there.
yeah.
Okay,
So, what did Goran get?
26.
20. Fuck you, natural?
Nat 20 plus 6.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so. Jesus Christ.
No, his name's Gurren.
No, what both of these chatterers fucking roll. Okay, that's
what,
not
did
bad.
they roll shit or good?
Yeah, 2 2s.
Oh, I love tutus. They're very nice. Form-fitting.
Oh, god damn it.
No, tutus. Ballerinas. You know.
Yeah. DM, what do you think? Can you allow that?
Give me one moment there, my boy.
1 second. Oh no, someone just got shot. Time to go back and shoot the other guy in the face.
Us in GTA.
I have 3 shotguns in my hands. Every single one of them is going to be firing at you.
What game are you playing?
Like Modern Warfare 2. I have a Kimbo shotgun pistols and 1 shotgun. 1 very large shotgun, mind you. As you can tell, anyone getting close is not going to survive. So far, that's working out well.
Do you need me to do that for your sheet or no?
What?
Do you need me to do that to your sheet or no?
So yeah, let's just so the guru grenades, yeah, like so yeah. Well, basically what this is yeah, let's say that 2 of those chatterers were to touch, like, well, let's say one chatterer touched another that had one on them, he would then become ensnared and stuck to him.
I wouldn't say to go that much.
No,
I was just thinking
I mean,
more like just a Semtex.
Oh. Well, okay, yeah, that'll work. So yeah, like timer. So yeah, the timer is 3 rounds. So yeah, that'll work. So yeah, like but like Trixie has these, like, let's say they're loaded into her hammer. It's one of her upgrades. She upgraded to the hammer, so she can fire this one out and have it stick. But she only gets so many because they're a little difficult to make.
Yeah. So what you already had, we'll just split in half, which will actually make an even amount. And they've got 7 regular and 7 sticky.
Yeah, although they're not. Although these aren't wild magic. These are actual grenades.
Gotcha.
So yeah, these will when they go off, boom. So yeah, Trixie's like, "Hey guys, meet my new invention," and she like like her hammer like does some like Rubik's cube things where it just like revolves around, and she's like, "New mode." It's like, these are what I like to call my goober bombers.
You goofy goober.
It's like,
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goober, yeah.
All right, so Goran, natural 20, bonus round.
I'm going to approach the nearest creature.
so I got a
Being that we have
14,
a
what is
Greg in the way, how do you want to go about this?
I'm going to just try to walk. There's Greg in the way. How narrow is the path?
His fat ass is taking up the whole path.
So
Greg's not fat. He is mostly muscle.
He's big boned.
also
He's so
Chuck-
big, he's taking up the whole path.
It's
So
not
Trixie-
his fault the path was narrow. It was
Also-
built by fucking gnomes or some shit.
Also, Trixie does turn around to face them. And she's like, looky there, guys. It's a horde of murderous inner dwellers.
Couldn't she just ask Greg, or couldn't he just ask Greg to move?
Yeah, but he'd have to wait until his turn.
It,
Yeah, it's
Like-
sucks because combat does that. It forces you to wait. What's the other way? Hold on. Look back. What's that way? Oh, just more way over there. I'm just gonna
And-
try to maneuver around Greg. I'm just gonna like.
So is
Who's
Braxton?
I'm gonna
Is
use
Brax-
Greg as like a hold and try to move around.
I have no
Yeah,
idea what
is Brax-
Braxton. Genuinely don't know.
Oh, Trixie's like,
genuinely don't know where Red is.
No. I asked him and
Oh,
I've
that's
just got
fine.
crickets.
Trixie's like, it's a shame that our aquatic ally is not very useful right now. It's like, I mean, this isn't brain.
cart.
It's like, I mean, this isn't brain surgery. Of course, if it was brain surgery, would that consider him a brain sturgeon?
Oh no, sturgeons are avians.
So
No.
go ahead and roll me a dex.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, cool. Dexterity check, right?
Da.
Okay. Natural 23.
Can you have
Oh,
Drog look at the monsters because he looked at them. Then that's when Bruno said too late.
Name? Around?
The Drog look at the enemies.
I know. He's looking back and forth between everyone. Like, guys.
Literally, as he was saying, this clock is on, and he's like, as he turns, that's when Bruno says too late. It's like, fuck.
There you go.
Alright. Yeah, excuse me, buddy. Alright.
Excuse me,
Continue to-
sweet pea.
Oh, Trixie's like,
Proceed again to the nearest enemy.
Trixie's like, so Greg, are you interested in helping me out with some more hammering? After all, I'd like to add these sticky bombs to my immense arsenal.
Stop. Hammer time.
It's like, speaking of which, does my arsenal look big in these pants?
Thinking about doing some hammering, he just needs Gurren to get behind him again.
Well,
So-
no, Trixie's like, I use these to add to my immense arsenal. Speaking of which, does my arsenal look big in these pants?
Oh, god damn it.
That's exactly why Greg is thinking of doing some hammering. He just needs Gurren to get behind, and probably Brino.
So, Goran, you
well-
can see that the biggest thing between you and these chatterers, as you call them, is not only distance but water.
Water? Water? What the hell? Oh, you know what?
Also, I'm gonna have you all make a perception check real quick.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh boy, another one of these.
Ooh,
Yeah.
now 20.
Perception, that's gonna be a 17.
19, and her perception. Well, let me think it.
Now 21.
So 18. Well, no, 19 plus 5 actually.
So 24.
It would
Or-
help if I rolled my D20 instead of my D12.
God damn it! You would think you have this by now.
No, I just grabbed the wrong one because I just glanced and was like, yeah, that's the right shape vaguely.
Wait,
No!
hold on. It's not. No, it's not a dodecahedron.
It's vaguely the same shape at a glance. Tell me
Trixie-
I'm fucking wrong. If you just glance at it, they are vaguely the same shape.
You're fucking wrong.
So Trixie's going to use one of her feet.
No, I haven't finished my damn turn.
So no, you're not.
No.
So
What did their perception check get us, DM?
Waiting for Tori.
Oh.
19.
Okay, good. You all got above a 12. One of these things is not like the other. This chatterer in particular, I marked it with a gold spot.
His name is Jeff.
He is slightly larger than the rest, and he is constantly chattering. He's almost like he's tweaking on meth.
Oh well.
And Drog sees that, he's like, he's probably the head honcho of this group.
That or
Or
he's
he
a screamer.
Or it's like, yeah, or he just turned, or I've seen that look before. It's like, that's usually the universal sign of predatory attack, or he tuned into Mind of Mencia.
What?
Well,
Don't question it.
Or he's just tweaking out. You know, you could just be doing that.
It's like, I think he can hear you, Ray.
I'm in a city and I hear what sounds kind of like Siren Head.
Personally. Okay.
Samina mina,
so-
waka waka, samina mina, shasaway. It's time for
So
Yeah,
who
Trixie's
can-
like,
who can hold my cape?
So, am I able? So, what would one of my feet? Would my feet be in action? Like one of my feet be in action?
Depends on what it is, but we'll get to that in a sec. So to finish up your bonus action, Goran, what are we doing?
Well, he's just gonna go ahead and, because he can't do anything across the water, he's gonna go ask someone, hey, who can hold my cape?
Brian will just hold his hand out.
Oh, I very much appreciate it. He goes ahead, takes off his cape, and hands it over.
Okay.
And, yeah, that ends his turn. He's got nothing else to do.
Guess what? Top of the order, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to start to walk to the left path. Is anyone in my way? Or can I continue? Okay. That about as far as I can go. Okay. And now I end my turn.
All right, Drog.
So, there's two ways I can probably do this. One, I can run and jump over them, probably hit one of them prone and attack them, or I can use the water to my advantage, which that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to grab let's see what I can use, because what I'm basically gonna do is basically kick up the fucking water and have it splash towards them and either make a big old fucking ice wall or have the water hit them. Can Mage Hand actually do that?
I think so.
I think it can.
I'm
'cause then
pretty
can
sure it can.
Okay, so he's gonna cast Mage Hand, and he's just going to be like, "Hey guys, you need to chill out," and just uses his hands to.
Your
There's
character
just like-
was the Ice Age.
Like, really? That's the best you can
Cheater.
come up with? It's like, I would have settled for ice to meet you, or
And Draw just looks at him. Trixie's like, "I'm not as comedic as you are. This is just a heat of the
I can
moment."
just imagine that it just, yeah, you guys need to chill out. It splashes, and then she's like, I could have settled for ice to meet you. And just the most, just bruh head cock behind him.
His head cocks 180 degrees.
Just bruh.
But yeah, he casts his mage hands and then uses it to kick the water up towards them, and that's when he says you need to chill out. And then if it hits them, it's fine. If not, then oh well.
Okay. So the one directly
Yeah.
in front of the blast radius of all this does get a good chunk of the splash, and you actually splash your arrow that you had smashed into the ground as it coats to where his knees are down, and you notice immediately that he kind of slows down, and the one behind him, he just gets his toes.
In toadies.
And he's like, at least I'll stop him for a little while, and then he's gonna
It doesn't stop him, but it
grab-
slowed him.
and then he's going to Drog is gonna sidestep to the right a little bit. I meant like actual to the right, but okay.
Oh, okay.
And then he's going to grab one of his arrows, dip it into the water, and then shoots it at the big honcho guy in the back.
So your mage hand would have taken a full action.
Oh, it does? Okay, so it's not a bonus. Got it.
Let me just be sure real quick. Yeah, one action.
Yep. Okay, so that's fine. So, for right now, he's just gonna cast. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save my slots for right now, and I'm just going to hold bonus action and reaction. I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. As you watch as he begins to very slowly, with what half movement he has right now, he begins to step into the water, and you watch his ice crystals slowly trickle up his legs.
He's just like, boy, you are dumb, aren't you?
I mean, they do have an intelligence of 4.
Well, at least they can tell friend from foe.
Sometimes.
Is that the bare minimum?
No, that's 2. The bare minimum is actually 0, and then you're considered brain dead.
No, I meant the bare minimum for telling if someone is friend from foe.
It's either 2 or 3.
3 usually.
3. Yeah.
The bare minimum is what bears use to ratio salmon.
Speaking of jokes, it's your turn.
Yep, and Trixie's going to use one of her feats if she can. Inspiring Leader.
Inspiring Leader would be a passive.
Yeah.
Oh, so what does that mean?
It's always active.
Oh, so yeah, let's just have Trixie be like, "Hey guys, let's
Say another joke, I'm gonna murder you.
let's get these guys something to really chatter about."
God damn it. Because they have Inspiring Leader, so up to 6 creatures. So that would probably be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gain temporary HP equal to 8 plus their con mod, which would be 10. So we each have 10 temporary hit points.
Okay, so it's me, 8 plus my con.
No, it's to theirs.
Oh.
So yeah, you have 10 temporary hit points.
All of us, or just
Yes.
fucking...
Up to 6 creatures of their choice, which we could all naturally assume is going to be everyone of the party.
Nah, it's the fucking enemies.
No, shut. Just shut.
So
I'm switching teams.
Trixie's going to point her hammer forward, and she's like, so let's see here. It's like, all right, guys, I've got a joke for you. It's like I'm about to open up a new chapter in rhyme and punishment. You think you're ready for my rhymes? And she fires a red stick bomb.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a ranged attack. So it's a d20 plus your dex.
All right. It's like you'll soon be green as envy as limes. $19. Nah.
Definitely hits. So this one's got a sticky on it.
Yeah, and she's like, I can see you're not yellow, fellow, but I don't want to make you blue. So get a clue and purple the plug before you're played, or I'll orange a rainbow on your brain.
Jesus Christ.
Flapjack, my favorite show.
Is that actually from Flapjack?
Yes, it is. That is beautiful. Thank you.
And she's like, so we've got. So, am I able to do anything else? Am I able to? I can cast a spell, right?
If it's a bonus action and you have your movement.
And Drog just like, I lost at half of that.
And she's like, she basically like casts Eldritch Cannon.
Make sure that is real quick. Eldritch Cannon, Eldritch Cannon.
And
You can't
this
do so
time-
unless you finish a long rest. It takes an action or expend a spell slot to create one. So
spell slots.
yeah. So you would have to wait, either wait till your next turn. You'd have to wait till your next turn anyway because it takes an action. But if you wanted to do cast another one, you'd have to expend a spell slot.
All right. Well, I can't. Can I cast any spells?
If it's a bonus action, yes, you can.
Yes, if it's a bonus.
I think most of my spells are actions.
Yep.
Most spells are like 80% of them.
Wizards have some good bonus actions. Artificers do, rogues do, clerics do not.
Yeah, I think all my spells are actions except Shadow Blade.
And Mage Hand. Once
Trixie's-
you become higher level enough.
Well, Mage Hand is a cantrip.
Trixie's like, Trixie's just like, okay, now that I've done that, can you guys keep them busy while I build something real quick?
I'm pretty sure the water's doing that enough.
It's like, I know, but I want to make this really count.
Is there going to be a clock?
Like, it's like, no, it could be either a count or it could either be a clock or a vampire.
I vote the vampire.
Yeah,
No, we're not
after all-
summoning fucking Strahd.
No, I want Count Von Count.
Is that actually his name?
Yeah,
The
Count
Count.
Von Count. Yeah, the Count Von
I would
Count.
have settled I would have settled for Count Blood Count.
No, Count
One.
Von Count.
Two. Type 2 diabetes.
It's Sesame Street. They're not going to include
Oh,
anything that says blood.
Oh shit!
One. Damn it! I can't do his voice or
One
do his
little
voice and then
time.
start singing. Fucking
Two
let the
little
bodies hit the
friends.
floor.
One, nothing wrong with me. Two,
D-
nothing wrong with me.
You gotta
DM,
put the between everything.
so DM, how long do you think it would take Trixie to build a working ballista?
Ballista.
Depends. Are you a one-person crew?
She's an artificer, so she can build things.
That would take you a while.
It would if it was the fact that Klon are particularly the abnormally normal, so they actually really good at building things.
So the ballista,
It would be a miniature one.
I don't even know if you have the material for it.
You still need, yeah, you need a lot.
Yeah, because you would
Well,
need
I
wood,
mean-
metal, and as well as your smith tools.
Bro.
Well, she has the smith tools, and remember her tent, that little tent that basically acts as like a dimensionally transcendental area.
I would love to know what is inside of that tent.
No, you would not.
Well, then I don't believe that you would have the ability to make a ballista in a tent. If it's a tent,
Well-
it's a tent. If it's not a tent, I want to know.
DM, what do you think?
Yeah. So with a ballista, I would say you don't have the material handy right now.
So I can't go into my tent and build it that way.
Nah. If anything, your next turn you can make another one of those cannons if you use a spell slot, which could be either your second or third, your first or second.
Well, I guess that does it for me then. And she's like, by the way, the timer is set. So
So it's already one round down.
and she's like,
2 rounds.
so yeah, it's like you might not you're not gonna have to worry about that guy for much longer.
Drugs, like,
Depending
do I
on the
need to
damage.
back up?
No.
It's like, yeah, you should probably maybe back up a little bit. You don't want the splash effect.
Yeah, you don't want splash dam on you. Especially, so yeah, speaking of, Brynel is going to step back, seeing that bomb fixing to fucking tick.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna use my reaction to either step back or if it's a dex thing, use my evasion.
So so let's just say that the bomb blinks. It blinks once.
Well, right now it's blinking rapidly because it's about to fucking go kaboom.
Yeah.
I love flashing lights on a bomb. Saying
It's like-
good.
Oh, pretty! Not pretty!
And it's just like when that thing goes to 0, he can kiss my rero.
They're gonna have to glue you back together in super hell.
I'm gonna hold my action. Go ahead and roll out your damage.
Wait, me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what shall I roll for that?
That is 4d6.
Okay. Thankfully I have that. Oh, let me. Okay.
Gone.
Just so we're not
Go.
just to make sure it counts good. Okay. So we're looking at
A lot
4,
of damage.
3, 1.
4, 3, 1.
4, 4, 3, 1. Said 46, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you did a grand total of 29 damage to both of these zombies, these chatterers.
Yeah, and I imagine the splash effect from that explosion did something too.
Not the splash, but the snap, because of the raw explosion blast is how it hit both of them.
Oh, so
So you did 29 to both of them.
yeah, so Trixie's like, boom.
All right. That's gonna be the next chatterer's turn. Oof. Good for him, bad for us. So, you watch as the one that's like tweaking and chattering a lot. You watch as it kind of like fold back, like lean back a little bit, and it just makes this eradicating noise. almost like it's chattering in like almost Morse code.
And Trixie's like, okay, I understand Morse code, so either he's gearing up for an attack or the fish are slanted and require beards.
None of the above.
Planted and require beards.
Can I try to decipher it? Because with my these cans, I can
Only decode.
You
I
can- With that, you can get a rough idea just because of how quick and rhythmic it is. He is essentially calling for more.
But Drugs is like looking at it and just thinking, and he's like, "Oh shit! They're calling for backup."
And Trixie's like,
Oh shit! Like the popo.
Trixie's like, oh,
Oh no.
holy jumping weasel fritters on a hot cross grill. We've got to do something.
He's like
Yeah.
the 5-0, except it's gonna be the 10-0. Real quick.
Warframe references? What is this?
No, it's a joke about. You know what? Never
It's
mind.
like, yeah, we need to get rid of him before more
Oh,
does
but-
come.
Or even worse, even more.
And Trixie's like,
Oh no.
Guys.
Add more.
man,
Chances are the more he clicks, the more they come.
guys, I have a plan. But it requires something that we're gonna have to. We're gonna need to stick it and run. Greg, you mind handing me something for you?
Greg hands you a fucking apple.
No, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, but Greg's not giving you that.
The bomb?
That's
Here's
exactly what she wants, and that's not what.
No, here's the thing. We're gonna be up to our eyeballs in these things if we don't get rid of them. And with the way they resurrect, this is probably one of our ways to get rid of them.
So here's the thing though. Even if you use that, it still clicks. Literally anything that brings them to 0, they need to make a con check plus the amount of damage. They need to make a con check of 8 plus the amount of damage they took.
Rock's fault, everything dies.
Well,
So and the chances of them actually succeeding something like that are close to none, but they still would need to make that check.
Yeah,
and remind you, the blast radius of that, we both understand. The danger close is the whole fucking map.
What is danger close?
So, what I understand is I need to have Greg go Super Saiyan just before the final fight and just huck it at the castle. Or
For
Or
lore
switch
reasons,
Greg-
I would not
or-
recommend it.
Or
Sure, I
switch
believe.
Greg out for Armaeus. Have Armaeus go
so
do
Trixie's like,
his Super Saiyan equivalent. Have
So,
Armaeus go Super Namekian and just huck it as well.
so
again,
DM, how
Due to lore reasons, I would not allow you to huck it at the castle. Because we will
DM would-
actually return to castle later.
would you allow me to create a multi-sticky bomb?
Elaborate.
Basically, okay, let's say that if I were to take a large rock and put several sticky bombs on it and then use catapult to launch it into the crowd.
Well, honestly, you could probably launch it yourself into the middle of the crowd.
That's
then
what
the-
I mean.
Like, you wouldn't need to do the rock thing. If anything, you are literally just making a cluster bang. Which you could do easily with your own grenades. You could take one grenade, stick 2 of them together, and kind of make like a dongle-looking thing.
You could
All right.
Prime 1, throw it in the middle. The explosion will send the 2 opposite direct. So, easy example. So say you take your 9-bang, as I guess we'll call it, put it here. It explodes. It'll probably prime this one and stick them.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. So with that being said, Gregorian, it is your turn.
We're going to casually extend your name.
Well, Trixie's name is short something.
Greg, I have two thoughts about this. One, just hit the razor against the wall, smash it in ditch, because Greg doesn't think this is worth it. Two, how far away are those motherfuckers from Greg?
From right now, about 50 feet. From the golden one, the closest one would be about 40.
And
Alright.
Maybe 30.
How far away is the edge of the pool from Greg?
Let me see. Yeah, it's about 30. So every inch is 5 feet.
If Greg were, let's say, at the edge of the pool, so that's about 30 feet.
That is
right?
30 feet.
All right.
So you're 60 feet from the big
fuck
boy.
you talking about, Willis? I need
Emote
to
on
make
him!
Dance on him. Do a Fortnite dance.
Do a
Greg
Fortnite
does-
dance.
Greg does the default dance.
Pop lock on him.
No, fuck you.
Hit the button.
Greg needs that golden motherfucker to make 2
Not just
charisma checks,
one.
as well as holds his action.
You know what?
Actually, how far are those motherfuckers in the water away from him?
Mama never said I could pop and walk on a motherfucker.
About 7 feet.
Actually, one of them has a bomb on it still, right?
It already exploded.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, actually, Greg's going to aggression forwards, then walk backwards if it still has a bomb on it. No, Greg's going to just regularly approach forwards, and the golden motherfucker needs to make Greg 2 deck saves. Or not deck saves, charisma saves.
Right now?
I'm
Yep.
not.
Right
I'm
here,
not.
right now.
Or maybe whenever he feels like ending his turn.
We have a 3 and a 6.
Go to hell.
Ah, that man fails both of them and takes 26 fire damage.
So how much is it regularly? Like per hit?
13 per hit.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken.
All right. So
Should be 10 plus my paladin level. So next level will be 14.
not divided by.
I got shot.
So he's
Congratulations, you dealt
grounded.
57 points of fire damage.
What? Hold on. I'm very confused to how, but I'm not going to question it and just accept the lower
they're probably
the DM has smiled upon me. I don't think they are.
they're probably weak to fire.
I'm
And-
almost certain they are not.
And Trixie basically starts talking, except her words don't match what her mouth is saying. So she's like, "This foe is a crafty one, I tell you. Send it back your clumsy advances. How I hate that. Clearly, I'm as surprised as needed this day."
She is talking in the end of commercials.
No, she is talking an old school action movie that's been redubbed for American audiences.
Yes. This foe is a crafty one, I tell you. He is fended off by clumsy advances. How I hate that. Clearly, I'm as surprised as needed this day.
So I did 57 fire damage.
Correct.
All right, dude. I don't have any other bonus actions I can do.
That was the main action.
Oh, Greg's holding that because I'm.
Well,
gonna
let go
be a
and use
smart
it.
mouth.
Let go.
I have no ranged weapons. I have the anchor, but that requires me to take my grappling hook off the rope and swap it out. Also, this cave does not particularly seem like a good place to use the anchor. The end of the cave seems like it'd be a better place to use the anchor because it's got more room.
Unless, of course,
Also, I don't think I can hit them even with the razor, one of Greg's great swords, the ones in front of him.
It's a shame I can't use the Eldritch Cannon to just load the anchor into it and fire it using the Force Ballista thing.
That'd be kind of funny.
No, but you can catapult a bottle cap.
Yeah, but it's really
I've
funny.
done that before.
You can catapult a gold piece.
You know what Greg is gonna do? Hold his reaction and his turn there.
Alright.
Wait. Do paladins get any spells at level 3?
I think so.
Yes.
Greg does
Yeah,
not
you should.
have his default paladin spells that all paladins get a set of default
Paladins,
spells, right?
No. Paladins,
Okay.
they gain spell casting at 2nd level.
So I've had spells.
You prepare a list of spells that are available to cast, choosing from your paladin spell list. When you choose a number of spells, you may do so equal to the number of charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down.
What's
Aw.
a paladin?
So you're at 8th level, right?
Yes.
So you would get 4 first level slots and 3 third level slots. That is how many slots you get. So right now you would get.
What happened to second?
So I said you get 4 first level and 3 second level.
I heard 3
You
third
said
level.
3 third level.
Oh.
Oh well.
Well, I'm being stupid, okay? So
That's why I said
you
what
would get
happened to second.
what's your charisma mod?
Hold on. That's not it. +3.
So you would have 7 spells to your disposal between 1st and 2nd level.
Neat.
And then you would gain 3rd level spells when you level up.
At level 4?
At level 9.
At level 9. I get 3rd level at level 9.
You gain
so
1st
I level
level
up.
at level 2, you gain 2nd level at level 5, you gain 3rd level at level 9, you gain 4th level at level 13, and you gain 4th level at level 17.
Huh?
Is this my total level or my paladin level?
Your paladin level.
Your paladin
So
level.
you gain
don't
3rd
get-
level spells
Right there, I
at 9th level, you gain 4th level spells at 13th, and you gain 5th level spells at level 17 with your paladin.
Greg is a level 3 paladin.
Okay.
Yes.
So you have access to 5 first level spells, and with a have 5 spells to your disposal, and you have 3 spell slots.
5 spell. Are they all first level?
Yes.
Okay. When do I unlock 2nd level?
5th level.
Though.
That's also when you unlock extra attack.
Okay,
And and if you were to dump your next level into a paladin to make it a 4th level
That's what I-
paladin, you would get an ability score improvement.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, so Greg's charisma could go up.
I love
Let's
ACI.
see.
I love ACI.
So yeah, you have at your
ju-
disposal
just be-
5 spells that you can pick from the paladin spell list at 1st level.
Just because ceremony, because it's gotta fucking do that.
Like I said,
We'll worry about that in a bit. So all 3 chatterers move up. Goran, you're up.
Wait,
Oh.
did they move into Greg's attack range?
Not your action. It was just these 3.
Okay. I was wondering.
These
if
2
it
are
was-
the first. So essentially, these 2 are the first ones in the initiative list when it comes to chatterers versus you. It'll go this one, this one, this one, this,
Where did I get detect good and evil from?
Paladin.
Paladin.
No, I'm trying to figure out where from my paladin. I'm trying to figure out if
I
that's.
think it's just a base thing, maybe? Anyway.
No, I think that's a spell.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's what you gain from
Oh,
being
my particular oath gets
Oh.
detect good and evil and hellish rebuke at the 3rd level of being a paladin. It looks.
Yeah, and then
And
those are
then-
just handed to you, and then you have
Yeah,
5 first level spells that you get to pick from.
I know. I was looking at because I was trying to figure out if I had already used one or not. If
Alright.
Cast Me had.
Well,
So
he's
no, I
gonna-
don't need to
he's
touch
gonna
that
start
one.
moving back towards the group again.
Okay.
Alright.
Didn't see much anything. What's going on over here? Since
You-
that.
You see that they're all pushing forward, and they're actually going into the water.
Ah. Well, damn. If I was back home, I would have just said one of the whelps just go in there and start killing, but fuck. He doesn't really have anything. He's just gonna continue to move backwards in the group.
And your turn.
Yeah. Hold an action. 'Cause
Drog.
why not?
Okay, so
Neat.
if I move behind Trixie, would any of them see me? Any of the enemies see me?
Yeah. Unless you make a stealth check.
But what I was gonna do is hide behind Trixie, cast invisibility, and then like go towards them or something.
So because they can see you when you cast invisibility, you're basically gonna have like a predator shroud around you.
Well,
That's what I was
Trixie,
gonna say.
she's actually like, it's a good thing you're behind me because I could actually use your help.
Well, I was.
He yeets you at the enemies.
Nope.
Even better.
Nope. Trixie has a different plan in mind.
Oh, going to throw herself at the enemies. And you follow.
Trixie's like, how good are you with archery?
I'm good.
He's got a crossbow.
And she's like, she basically holds out a cluster of her sticky grenades. She's like, she's like, can you she's like, can I borrow one of your arrows?
Fix it on, explodes immediately.
I was gonna say, cause if possible, I could stick one of. Yeah, I was gonna say, cause the plan was if I could go behind her and cast invisibility without them even seeing me, I was gonna see if I could take some of the sticky bombs, run towards them, stick the first 2 or at least one of them, and then try to make my way towards the gold guy, because that's his main goal right now, is to get rid of him, because he's the one that brings in the reinforcements. But
She's
I mean,
like-
yeah.
But if you're going to go behind her without them seeing you, you have to make me a stealth check real quick.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and make my perception checks.
Nat 20. Okay, so that
I
would be
shit
a
you not. Not a single one of them was below a 10 except one.
But do they beat a natural 27?
They were close, but no. 24.
So Trixie's like, here, use the bombs wisely and don't touch them with your hands.
Touch them with your hands.
Seeds to
No,
take them
no,
to
I'm
sleep.
going. No, what I was like, okay, thank you. And he's gonna grab one of his. He's gonna grab his daggers, and he's like, well, here goes nothing, and he's just gonna go cast his invisibility, and then just starts charging at the first two. Jumping midway if possible.
Go ahead and make me an acrobatics. Question for the group. Lemonade
Yeah.
or strawberry?
26.
I
Pineapple.
like lemonade.
Well, considering that
he's gonna get his vodka. I know what he's gonna do.
I ain't getting fucking lemonade. No, sorry, vodka. That's downstairs.
considering that
Getting
Trixie is
lemonade? Maybe vodka.
Acrobatics. So I got a
Strawberry.
Strawberry?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
one strawberry.
Trixie is the lemonade clown. Did anyone forget that?
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
one for lemonade, one for
No, I
strawberry.
didn't.
That's why I'm going away from the
Corey?
18.
specifically.
I said lemonade.
All right, we're going lemonade.
Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna.
Oh, he
regret
grabbed the mics hard. Okay.
Yeah, because being how this fight's gonna go with this, I'm calling him a clicker, because that's essentially what he is in not Left 4 Dead, but Last of Us terms.
It's also just incredibly close to what their actual name is based on what they do.
They were inspired by clickers, but I made them different.
Yeah, they climb.
So,
Wait. Wait, is that a page from your book?
Yes,
Oh shit, that's really good art.
thanks. I got it off of Google.
Oh, you ripped
Yes.
someone off for the art?
I just looked up in zombie stock art, and that's what
More
I found.
like, I am taking
Yeah, but
inspiration.
Is it copyright free?
There's a reason why I put stock in my search.
Stock's not always copyright free, my guy.
In fact,
Then
most
it's no longer stock.
No, it is.
What the fuck?
You pay.
Are you okay,
you
child?
You pay them to license the stock images from those companies.
Can I help you?
Did you not know that?
Hi. I love you too. Can I help you with something?
Very sweet.
Did you have a nice nap? Are you gonna go take another one?
Oh, why you got blasted in the back of the fucking head?
Mm.
Wow.
I rolled an 18
18. All right, so yeah, you'll be able to clear
with
that.
Moz. But as he was doing it, he's gonna stick one of them, preferably the one that I already got stuck in before.
Make a sleight of hand with
With-
disadvantage.
Okay, so 16, 9 plus 7.
Okay. So, with that, you mid-jump kind of just hurl one of these sticky bombs. Sticky bomb. Right at heads is the left, tails is the right. Tails. Hurl it at the one at the right, so you stick this one.
Mm-hmm.
So let me actually mark this one back to not having a nade attached to it.
I prefer the torso, not the tail.
Funny.
And as he sticks it, I don't know if he front rolls just to get his balance, and then he starts, like I said, charging towards the gold guy, and then go.
That
to
would have
attack
been
it.
you chucking it would have been your action. So that would have taken up all your movement, and you've got all of your action used. So at this point, you're kind of dead.
Not really.
Bonus action, maybe?
That plus I'm gonna use cunning action.
Are you gonna use cunning action?
I'm gonna use it to make a dash.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a
And
cunning action. You can. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns in combat. This action can be used to dash, disengage, or hide. Okay.
Yeah, I know I can't cast or use it, but I'm gonna use it to go behind the guy, and that's how I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Since none of them see me, I have advantage on all the assholes.
Opportunity of attack. Greg Bimori!
Oh, it's Greg's turn.
No,
No,
you have
yeah,
opportunity of attack!
Ah, yes. Hello there, Mr. Cruz. Very nice to see you again.
Now please, fuck off. Bonk!
Alright, do I need to roll to hit, or do I just roll damage?
Roll the hit.
Roll to hit.
Okay. That is a 17 plus...
Damage.
Alright. What the fuck weapon am I using? I don't even remember, so we're just gonna go with the razor, because that's the model that Pyro has.
And most likely what you were holding before.
Not necessarily.
Okay, well then you should use the weapon that you were holding before.
I don't remember what that was, and I'm too lazy to search it.
We'll just say that the razor was the one you were holding.
Yeah, that's what I was going with, and I'm now collecting its hit dice, so give me a second. Because it's got so many fucking hit dice. Alright, so its main are D8s. Where's my D8s at? There's my...
The dates.
Hold
Where's
on.
The dates?
Oh.
What the
Oh.
hell? The hell going on here? Fuck.
Could have swore I had more D8s out.
Should always have more D8s.
I know I have more, I just thought I had them out. Give me a second. Do I want to... Question, because thunder and lightning damage are the same in D&D, right?
No, they're not.
No, they're two different things.
I thought you said they were the same.
I figured this out just the other day myself.
Well, fuck, so that means I'm doing shockwave damage instead of lightning damage.
It's lightning damage.
What?
You're doing lightning damage.
So the razor does lightning and not thunder damage.
Yes.
Yes, I am now coming to fucking realize that. I just learned this literally last Wednesday.
Oh.
But
wait, you
instead
didn't-
of
You didn't pick that up when I was doing that? The
but
hell
it's
was I
called
doing?
a lightning hammer or thunder hammer according to Kana, so that's interesting.
Well, the enchantment on it
Is lightning.
is supposed to be a lightning.
What comes after lightning?
Said it was a
Thunder.
I said it was a thunder.
Thunder
There was
only
thunder
comes
hammer.
after
There you go.
lightning. Kapow!
Good
Light-
job.
I said it was a thunder hammer. I didn't say it did thunder magic.
Fair enough. That's on me for assuming. I made an ass of myself.
No, don't worry. We all make mistakes. We're all human. But yes, you did make an ass out of yourself.
Alright, there we go. There's enough hammer. And just because, fuck you, I'm using all of its damages. And because it is a great weapon, Greg is proficient with it.
Good.
Now be
Oh,
proficient in these nuts.
Kick his ass.
I'm proficient in fucking your mom.
I don't think necrophilia is something to be proud about.
Depends on who you ask.
Every time I make that joke, I always instantly regret it because Pyro's immune to it.
Bro, I shit you not. There was a time I pulled that line and the dude responded with like, "Hey, bro, ass is ass." I had
Listen.
never been so intimidated by a statement in my life.
Listen, a good time is a good time. It
So
doesn't
base
matter.
damage is an 8, a 5, and a 6.
All right, so we have
Plus it's
hold up.
silvered, so
We have an
resistances are
8
ignored.
plus 5 plus 6.
Yes, you have to bust out the damn calculator to...
Oh, I always do. I always do. I always have 4 calculators present.
Okay, the thunder damage is a 4, a 7, an 8. The holy damage is an 18. Because I just said, Abraca, fuck you, bitch. You ain't gonna live no more.
Hey, DM, am I able to use any of my attunements thanks to my artificer abilities?
So your attunements, anything that require attunements is you would need to take spend a short rest for, which is about a half hour.
Now, question. Did that opportunity of attack use Greg's held action?
No.
No, that's
Opportunity of attack
reaction.
are just like literally handed to you.
Good,
Wait,
good.
so
It's
did
reaction.
I take a rest?
Yes.
You took a long rest.
Oh, still, it
But
should
you have
work.
to spend time focusing on the specific item.
Right, and it has to be
Which
specifically a short rest because a long rest is you actually sleeping or taking a long rest worth of rest, whereas a short
Yeah.
rest you can be doing other things. It's just you are not physically active. So you
So when
interacting at a bar, taking a meal, gambling can all be considered a short rest.
would
I'm not
Greg
sure.
smithing be considered a short
Yeah,
rest?
No.
yeah, and
Okay.
for example,
So
like
even though it's relaxing to him, no.
So the
Good
next
to
the
know.
next
Thank you.
opportunity, the next opportunity that I get, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to start attuning.
and I mean, you can do that, or you can, because this is what I would do, because I have for my main character is an artificer. If I need to either upgrade or make a weapon for someone in the middle of the battle, I can make it. It's just I had to have someone basically guarding my ass.
Yeah, for a while,
Well-
because it takes 30 minutes for a short rest. Most people say, "Oh, it's an hour," but for me, I do 30 minutes. So, it's about every round is about 6 seconds. So 10 rounds. That's 30 rounds.
Yeah, it's 30
Yeah.
minutes.
I am waiting because
No, we're all waiting for something.
And that
like
would
I have
be your turn. No. Yeah, it is your turn now.
all right. Trixie is going to use. She's like, all right. By the way, did those bombs detonate?
Almost. Got
She's like-
literally one more round.
Trixie goes over and she's like, all right. She's like, catapult cluster bomb.
So we're going to take away one of your spell slots. That's catapult. The first level spell. And where are we putting them?
Well, she freaking she should launch them right into the crowd. That's what she's launching straight ahead, like
Right.
over Greg's head.
So with
It's
the
supposed
way
to
that
be-
catapult works is it goes in a straight line and keeps going up to 90 feet if you choose until it hits something. So you
Well,
can literally
Trixie's like-
aim it anywhere.
So yeah, Trixie's going to aim right into the crowd and hopefully not hit Greg.
Well, being
Or
where
me,
you
even-
are, you can hit directly the one in the front, so this one.
Yeah, but
Would
it should-
sidestep a little and miss Greg and get further in.
Well,
would-
she's gonna miss you either way right now.
Well, she could sidestep and get further in.
So Trixie's like, all right, Trixie.
Yeah, and-
Glitterbug. No, let me do this. Let me do this. It's like, all right, Trixie Glitterbug lines up for the bowling shot. She's got a clear angle ahead. This one could cost her the game. She lines up her shot, and she shoots.
Misses.
It's
Just
like she's
sidestepping.
bowling. She's just sidestepping to the left a little bit.
Right
I
now,
didn't realize she had a shot from there.
yeah. So now, your range is like somewhere anywhere within this area.
Yeah, let's see what we hit. Also, I think
It's
my
your
PC
choice. It's a
can
straight
hold.
line.
Yeah, so let's just go on ahead. Let's hit the guy in front. It should also knock him prone because it was quite a cluster of them.
Yeah, if he
Or knock him back.
succeeds a dex check against you, well, I'm just going to naturally assume that's a fat no.
Okay, hold on, my piece here.
Yo, is it Jets?
Rolling
No.
that one.
Damn.
Not a nat one, but it is a 1.
All right, hold on.
And what's the difference?
Well,
A
lot.
negative.
There's that. What's the lowest you can roll?
I have seen
Negative.
someone roll a -4 before.
I've seen someone do it. Oh no, my friend rolled a -7.
Fuck.
He rolled a 2, and his modifier is a -5.
What was his fucking score?
It was, I believe, a... Gosh, I forgot what it was. But it was like a compound of a poison, a disease, and a status drain.
I'm gonna say for ability scores alone, you would have to have a 1,
Yep.
and that's just for a -5.
What'd I miss?
None.
He rolled a dirty 1.
None. None.
All right. What does that mean?
He got knocked back about 5 feet and is knocked prone. As well
it
as
knock
stuck.
any of the other... Yeah, so it ensnared a few.
Not ensnared, but he's definitely stuck. And when that thing explodes, it's gonna launch the other ones and prime them.
Oh yeah. Plus, you gotta factor in the other gooey bombs over there.
Yeah, and have to factor that I'm behind one of them, but you can't see me because I am invisible.
Trixie yells out, she's like, "Hey, Drog, you might want to get out of the area, like maybe move back quite a bit."
Who are you talking to?
It's like, even though I'm pretty sure Drog ran past me because, even though I couldn't see him, I could hear him.
I can smell you.
I could smell his...
You smelly
Also,
smells.
also, I would like to point out. Also, I would like to point out that Drog, you smell like beef and cheese.
What does Greg smell like to her?
Ass.
Like- Well, Greg, considering that you've been working out physically most often, you kind of smell like dead mushrooms and cheeseburger meat.
All right then.
What's a burger?
I was gonna say that's just a burger at that point.
And
At least it's better than Lavinia. I mean, if you work with Lavinia long enough, all you end up smelling is wet cocker spaniel boiling cabbage.
can I cast prestige? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Digitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, while I'm invisible, like if I do it, will that still be invisible?
Dustin, do you also have a speech impediment?
No, that's just a very hard thing to pronounce. He's not the only one.
Really? I have a speech impediment and I don't have any trouble saying that.
Well,
No, it's because the pronunciation is kind of a tongue twister on its own. I know many people who cannot pronounce that. The spell ends if the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So yes, you would become uninvisible if you had cast prestidigitation.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay,
That's the dice I'm missing from
because
that.
I am not losing my advantages on one, the gold bitch, plus the other ones that just that it's probably behind me, but I'm not gonna check because I'm not gonna be that type of guy.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
No.
No, it's like, I'm only focused on this guy, and I'm probably sure, and I'm definitely sure they're not there. They're behind me, aren't they?
Says a whole detailed plan about how to kill him. Oh, they're right there, aren't they?
Rick,
So, I'm gonna need you
Greg's
to roll out
plan
your
on
4d6 there, Kana.
Okay, we're rolling. Now let me get those out.
And we ain't stopping.
No, we're
Greg's-
squaring.
Greg's plan on how to kill
Also, you're
monsters
down to
is
2 sticky
typically
bombs
just
left.
I know.
Firepower.
So 1625.
Also, Sean, you're such a fucking medic.
No, you're such a medic bag. I need it.
I thought you said fucking in it.
No, no. Only later.
Did you hear all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeet.
Okay. So your second bomb went off.
And it
Let's
hopefully,
go.
for them it didn't trigger the other bomb.
Oh no, that was for this one. That was before your cluster.
I popped him right in the back.
Brionel is going to hold his action.
So how much did that do to him?
That did a grand total of 28. Hold up. 33.
Yeah, just wait till the other one goes off.
Alright. Oh boy. Goldie boy be clicking again.
God damn it, Goldilocks.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to do your 46 again.
All right.
Hey, there's my Sharpie.
Okay, so that's a 2. And sorry, I had to. Sorry, that one fell out. So so it's a 2, 5, 6, 1.
God damn, that one dice really did just go into the fucking ether.
Into
Hope it
the
didn't.
nether realm with you.
It's a dice from that I lost from a while ago that I just thought about looking for again. I really hope I didn't accidentally throw it away. I hope it just landed somewhere really obtuse.
Did you get all
Well, more. Hopefully,
I
it's
got it.
cute.
that? Did I hit our Goldie?
No, unfortunately.
That's a bomb drone. That's not good.
Okay, we gotta hit that guy.
One's working on it. So your bomb goes off and it spring loads the other two and sticks them. Gregorin.
The Grig.
All the shit I should have named.
He's beginning to regret it. He's beginning to regret it.
No, I'm just thinking these are all funny names Greg could have had if I decided to like fully embrace Orc and not just do my thing of give the character a lame name but a cool title.
Nah, Greg is a great name. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, yeah, he does have like a fucking regular ass Orc name, just mispronounced was the joke. I need the gold guy to make me another dex or another 2 charisma saving throws, and Greg's going to hold his action again.
Say there, Sweet Pea. That's a 14 and a 12.
All right, so one of those passes just barely, and the other one fails just barely, and I love it.
Well,
So that's 13 fire damage on that motherfucker.
Yep. You're gonna hate me.
What?
You watch as your pillar of fire beams down and it knocks him on his ass. Before he kind of just lays there. Drog, you see this as well? Before
Drug, stab him in the dick.
grab his dick and twist it. As you watch, he kind of lays there just motionless before he just kind of just twitches and cracks as you hear bones crushing and crackling. Before he goes in, like, almost like a crawler from Black Ops Zombies, just prones himself back up.
it's a half body.
And in his mind is, I'm guessing this one's not gonna die without a fight.
Does that end your turn?
Is that in Greg's turn? Hold on. There was a spell I was looking at that was a bonus action. Give me a second. No, that requires I land a melee hit. That's melee hit. Melee hit.
Divine
That's-
Smite.
Actually, yes, that was one of the spells I was looking at.
Pretty sure that's just a paladin thing.
Yep.
Indeedy dooby. It dooby dooby dooby.
Doobie doobie doo.
Do. It do. It do.
Come on, Greg. Come on, be a paladin who does some paddling.
Oh, good
I'm
God.
not touching the fucking water.
No, I mean spank these frickers.
Oh yeah, no, he's done that already. He's waiting for them to come to him because Greg is in a heavy suit of armor with heavy weapons. So this man cannot
Plus freezing water.
Yeah, so this man cannot jump over it. He has to use the
Nor
grappling
if he
hook.
wanted to walk through it, it would probably instantly deteriorate his armor.
Or at least the leather straps that hold it together.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
How long is this pool? Okay, so say we were to try to jump across, how far away would that be?
That is
10 feet, it
about
looks like.
12,
About 12?
13-ish.
So in Greg's armor, that is definitely further than he can jump.
I can do it, no problem.
Yeah, because you're in light
Your
armor.
armor is made of fucking leather. Greg's armor is made of fucking steel.
Well, not only that, it's just I have a higher acrobatics than you. I'm more dexterous than you.
No
What?
fucking
Plus
shit.
that water is so cold. It's like that water is so cold. P. Diddy changed his name to Frozen P.
That water is so cold, if you stepped in it, your dick would immediately fall off.
That water's
I
so
was gonna-
cold your dick would retract itself like a turtle.
Yes.
I
So Greg is just going
I
to wait
was-
for the next bitch to walk up and just deal more damage than they could ever possibly handle.
I was gonna say the water's so cold, Ice-T changes his name.
Wouldn't it make more... No, there's no one else who has a name.
Vanilla.
Yeah, so Greg just holds his reaction and stands at the edge of the water waiting
Vanilla freezer
Yeah.
burn.
Thinking of that, has anyone watched Austin Powers?
Yes.
No.
Remember that line? It's like, oh no, I have to stop Dr. Evil. Baseball, cold showers. Baseball, cold showers. You can't resist us, Mr. Powers. Margaret Thatcher naked on a cold day. Margaret Thatcher naked on a cold day.
I don't remember which one that one was from.
The fembots. It's the second one, third one.
Yeah.
Which one?
There's a second.
Second one. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Here's the first one.
No, the fembot. No, because that was. It was the second one.
Why are they changing colors?
Because they had to go through the water.
Ah,
Yeah, they're like those color changing dinosaur things that you put in the water and they grow and they change colors. See it right there. No, I just shut everyone up with that. Okay.
Actually, I found one of those, but apparently it's underwear that you can do that with.
Why?
I've seen magical towels where it comes in a capsule and you have to put it in water just to make it grow into an actual towel.
Yeah, because it's so compressed.
It's mood underwear.
That's a mood.
Okay.
Why would it be mood underwear? Is the desire to make you wet?
I'm gonna need you to make me a 4d6 check,
Who is that?
Kana.
46 check?
Hit him
Yeah.
with the 4d6.
All right.
What kind of check needs a 4d6?
Boom.
Well, then that's just a damage, not, oh, I'm gonna see if this works.
Yeah, we're gonna see if it works to fucking kill them.
Well, they're automatically gonna work. It's like either if it works or if it's a fucking dud.
More
right.
so, are they gonna be able to pass the vibe check of resurrection?
I heard vibe check.
6, 4,
Manea is being summoned.
6, 4.
5, 2.
17.
Fuck me.
Okay, time and place.
Oh my.
Sounds like one survived.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna need you to make me a 4d6 check again.
Mr. Ross, I see that you have a gun. Why are you coming into my house?
How long can I be invisible?
Holy shit, Santa Claus has a gun.
So that's a. Hold on, I think I.
1 hour.
The
And I'm guessing that's already up.
The Jolly Red.
Oh no,
Man.
an hour would be like 60 rounds.
Ah.
Yeah. Every
So-
round is 6 seconds.
Okay, so that's 3 4s and a 1.
13.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
Oh no, that's a cruise missile.
Okay, so now we have the big.
You just
the
dealt
big
62 points of fire damage.
Manea would be
Noise.
proud.
Guy. So now we have the big boy and possibly more that's behind me. I'm
Oh,
not
no.
gonna look because
You've got a lot to worry about, my friend.
that's what I'm saying. I was saying. Now we only have to deal with just the big guy and then possibly the more behind me that I'm not gonna look because I know they're already there.
Goran,
Paladins only go up to 5th level
for what?
in
Oh, yeah,
spells.
spells, yeah. Goran.
Yes. So, I'm going to step back just a little bit. How much room do I have between me and the edge of the water?
About 8 feet.
About how much?
8 feet.
All right. Oh, that's right. I already took off my cape.
Yeah, Bronel's got a hold of it.
So, I'm going to start to run towards the edge.
Okay.
And as he gets to the edge, he's going to change it into his hybrid form and proceed to continue to long jump the rest of the 12 feet. How much
I
would
love
you
how
say
town
that-
well is an option for my mimics.
Why not?
That was a mimic?
I mean, if you can have outhouse mimics, why not?
If you can have
Speaking of outhouse mimics, I seen an actual token of one, but luckily they didn't have any in stock.
Why wouldn't you want that? I want to own one of those just to own one of those.
I mean, if they have one, I will literally personally send it to your house as a Christmas gift. Like, here.
what?
I would fucking love that.
What is it?
And
Outhouse mimic.
The outhouse mimics.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing those.
You
'Cause
can't
I-
tell me that's not glorious.
Depends. Have you checked the walls?
Excellent. You bastard. You're such a dramatic.
Bag. I need it.
Okay.
Chains is in a.
All right. Where am I?
Right here, but once it actually decides to load in.
Ah, gotcha.
You should stand next to Greg and just help him smack the shit out of stuff in the water.
You should like wrath embrace me since.
Why Wrath embrace you?
Or wait, is that the one where you have 30 feet of range?
Yes, that's the one where I have 30 feet of fire range. Oh, you're over there as a werewolf now. I was not paying attention to the conversation at all.
It's gonna take a while to it to load.
A very small werewolf.
It's so small, you're spherical.
Oh, there he goes.
Wow, as soon as I talk shit, the game's like, nah.
Goofy.
The game crashes because of pyro.
Simply,
Talking shit.
Simply it breaks the game because my character's too GPU intensive.
Honestly, right now, I'm only using 35% of my GPU.
Fair enough. Alright. And then...
Such a. God
medic
damn it!
flag.
That's
Stop saying...
no. I won't. It lives
Okay.
in my heart, Sean.
So,
Same as the Mega Runch.
I'm just trying to figure out what is the nearest, like, enemy?
That is the
You guys
golden.
are-
That is the clicker, as I've called him, instead of a chatterer, since he's clicking his teeth to summon more.
Alright, great. Well, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna continue to walk the rest of the way up towards him. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay back about 10 feet.
Hey, you!
I'll wait.
No bitches!
No, bitch.
No bitches!
Yo, we got Pokemon Master Nova in the chat.
That's my sister.
Oh.
No bitches!
So,
Hey, Freya.
would Trixie be able to pogo stick over to the other side?
A fat maybe. Only one way to find out.
What?
Only one way to find out.
Fuck around and find out.
What's this chatterer's height?
He is roughly about 6'7".
Oh, great. Well, anyway, I'm gonna pretty much try to tackle him.
God, there's a 1-hour version of such a medic bag.
Yes, there is.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Sure.
Oh no.
What?
You'll find out.
Natural 25. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Would you say a strength check?
Yes,
Oh.
because it's a grapple check.
Well, I don't think I can get any higher than a natural 20, but I'll go ahead.
Well, it'd be plus your mods.
Yeah, natural 25.
Well, this is an issue.
Yeah. I could get
Because so did I.
like natural 25.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we
Yep.
can do contested
Like,
roll.
Like,
And
you're
we
like,
can't
oh,
go any higher!
Can we get much higher? Oh, so high.
Actually, can I cast silvery barbs on this bastard? Just let it reroll.
Wait, how close is he?
10 feet.
You can give me, would you say that's within range of, what did I say, help? Baby?
Is that in range of a Gregany?
Hold on.
However, Greg is last.
Must
in order.
yeah, so it doesn't have a thing. Isn't you magically distract the triggering creature to turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll their d20 and use the lower roll. Then choose a
Yes,
different
I'm gonna
creature you see within range. You can choose yourself if you so choose. The chosen creature then has advantage on its next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within 1 minute.
Okay, silvery barbs on the yellow fucker, and then Goran, you have advantage.
Well, that'd be on his
already
next.
I already have advantage.
All right. Oh my fucking god.
Seriously, another nat 25.
Yep.
Motherfucker!
Okay, well then, how are we gonna do this? How do you do contested? Do you want us to roll again?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
It says he is has advantage.
Yeah. Now he has advantage.
I have advantage twice. I have advantage twice over, actually.
So yeah, roll 3 d20s now.
All right. Okay. Well, the third one's gonna give you another nat 25.
Roll again.
Oh my god! Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That I'll accept.
Okay. This time it's not as high as that, but 24.
What did you roll?
A 19.
Fucking do the dice again.
What the fuck is going on?
Because we both have the same modifier.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
23.
What was your roll?
17.
I swear to Christ!
Homie, this man does not want to go.
Pyro, question.
Answer.
7, 25.
Is
One,
the
natural
summon, that's a bonus action, right?
Your greater or lesser summons?
Yes.
Those are actions.
Those are full actions?
Yes. Alright, for once
Oh,
we
okay.
have a victor. Because I just rolled a 13.
Thank God.
Did you both roll a fucking nat 25 again?
No, I rolled a 13 this time as my highest.
I was gonna say either I was gonna use the silver barbs again or fucking using my flare token to make that bitch a nat 1.
All right. So you are now pouncing on him.
Well, you know what happens when a dog pounces on someone it wants to kill. Bonus action, I'm going to try to bite into that fucker's neck.
Does
Okay,
it really
roll to hit.
matter? Does it really matter if he's a werewolf now?
Yes, because certain properties are changed.
Yes.
Yeah, but werewolves have regeneration.
Werewolves, what?
Yeah, werewolves can regenerate. You didn't know that?
No. Well, I mean, not this one at least.
No.
Alright, so anyway.
Okay, so let me get rid of one slot on my thing because I used it.
Already did.
once.
Does a
Oh, okay.
24 hit?
Hey, I got a joke
It certainly
for you.
does.
What happens when a werewolf bites a vampire and vice versa?
Nothing, actually. You'd be surprised.
Democracy in action.
Roll damage.
Alright, that is going to be a... Why can't I think?
Because brain go burr.
Yeah, brain go burr.
Brain EXE has stopped working.
Sean brain equal no. 13. Jeez, holy crap. Why can't I think? I'm like mental fog.
Okay.
It's getting close to holiday season. What do you expect?
So you watch as this guy, you just sink your teeth in and rip out a fat ass chunk of his entire neck, as he kind of just twitches and just straight up just starts crackling at you. As it's then going to take a swing at you because opportunity of attack. That is going to be a 24.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No.
Who is adding me? Oh, my sister said I hopped in the stream right as the Yamama joke happened.
Yo, mama.
Your mom.
Kaboom.
Alright, so that is going to be... Alright, where are my dice? Oh.
I'm still waiting on some dice from the unnatural one to arrive. I'm really getting annoyed with Etsy saying it's supposed to be shipping, and not just letting the sellers tell me when it's supposed to be
10
shipping.
points of piercing damage. Have you gotten in touch with them?
Resistance. I have resistance.
Gotten
dude.
in contact with them?
Yeah.
It still says pre-transit when I go on Etsy.
I would like
So-
actually message the seller and be like, hey, it said this for X amount of time. Can I get an update, please?
This...
That'd be your next best bet. Also, is that already halved?
That is full.
Oh, well then it's... Resistance is halved, right?
Yes.
Okay, so-
Immune is negated. Resistance is half.
Well,
Greater
on
resistance is
Decem-
quartered.
On
Got it.
December 15th, they went on break.
Oh, probably for holidays.
Yep. We'll be
So-
back in early January, so hopefully they arrive soon. If they don't arrive between now and January,
baby.
I will definitely be getting in.
Just so you're noting on yours and I'm noting on mine, I'm taking 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes. Resistance, it is good. Unless, wait, hold on. Do his hands count as magical?
Your claws?
No, his.
Oh, he's not using his hands.
Oh. Oh.
He's using his massive clicker in the center of his torso.
Oh, well, does that count as magical?
No,
Okay. Well, that's good.
it's counted as teeth.
Oh wait, hold on. Slash an image. Oh yeah, from non-magical. Yeah. Is he
Yeah,
silver?
because this is piercing.
Oh okay. Okay, cool.
Because he takes a chomp right in the belly.
Wait, how? I'm on top.
Right. You're on top of him, and he has 2 mouths.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I completely forgot about that. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on. His head up there. How the fuck that work?
He has 2 mouths. One is literally his entire torso cavity. The other is where most people's are.
All right, hear me out. Now, this might sound bad, but hear me. What the mouth do?
Bite your dick off.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. But
With that being said, Droggernog.
eggnog. Your turn.
This is gonna be a lot of dice. First of all, I am gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Let that dice fly.
I'm gonna use both my fucking daggers.
Okay.
And I am going to literally, well, I can't really do it since he's the way that I wanted to since he's prone. But what I'm gonna do is basically go from one edge of the clicker and just basically try to like scrape through him, like give him a Joker smile, but try to decapitate him from that edge.
Roll to hit with advantage. Since you are A, invisible, and B, he is prone.
17.
The hits. Go ahead and dish out your damage.
Okay, so
12 dice later.
Literally. Okay, so 2d6. I'm just gonna do the normal 2d6 with the 4d8 because
2d6 with proficiency.
I know, but okay, so I'll give you an additional 3d6 plus 4d8 because Shadow Blade does 2d8 psychic damage, but since I'm doing it with both of my daggers.
So essentially, you roll that much damage per blade, plus your proficiency bonus, and then you do your sneak attack.
Yes. So my 3d6s, which are going to be just a normal base stats. 5, 4, 2. Psychic.
All right, so 2d8 is for 1, so that would be 4d8 total for both blades.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So what was the first 3?
Just for the base
Yes.
is 5, 4, 2.
5 plus 4 plus 2. All right, give me one more d8.
Oh no, that ain't the D8. That's just the D6.
Where's the d6 coming from?
It takes 2. Oh, I'm doing with both, so I need to do an additional because it's 2d6 slash and picture with my daggers plus the
Sneak attack.
a sneak attack.
I thought you said you were doing Shadow Blade.
Yes, but
So
I'm
your Shadow
using
Blade is
my-
its own weapon.
Oh, I thought it.
You still get sneak
okay.
attack if you're a rogue, though.
Right, but Shadow Blade is its own weapon. So unless you're doing
Yeah.
one hand is having the Shadow Blade and one hand is having the dagger.
Well, I was gonna go. I thought with Shadow Blade it casts onto my weapon. That's why I thought. Okay, so that. never
No,
mind.
so Shadow Blade, you weave together the threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in your hand. The magic sword lasts until the spell ends. It counts as a simple weapon in addition, which you are proficient with. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit that has finesse, light, and thrown properties.
Yeah, because what I was gonna do is if I could do it, I was gonna make the daggers, both of them, and go from like literally make a Joker spell from one end to another and try to decapitate them that way.
Madness manifest.
So you could use your regular Drowcraft Draggers, or you could use the Shadow Blade, which you've already conjured the blades, so you'd have to use them. So at this point,
Can
you'd be
I-
doing 4d8 psychic.
I was gonna say, can I make 2 psychic two daggers?
I mean, yeah, it would consume 2 spell slots and 2 of your bonus actions because you can do the same thing twice.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I want to get as much damage as I can.
Unfortunately, you only have 1, so you would have to actually do only 1 Shadow Blade and 1 of your daggers. So it'd be 2d6, and then
Plus the 1. Yeah. Okay. So that's okay. So yeah, keep the 5, 4, 2 because that's what I did.
so just 5 and 4.
5, 4, 2.
Where's the 2 come? Because it's only 2d6.
1d6 with the stealth. Sneak attack.
The sneak attack is its own roll.
No, it's not. Once he has advantage, he gets sneak attack.
Right, but it's its own rolls. It's not stacked onto his damage dice for the weapon.
Oh. Okay, yeah,
Like
that's
how I have to add Holy Avenger, and it's not just on top of my weapon.
So go ahead and roll your
that-
2d6 real quick.
Did he already do an attack?
Yes.
Oh, here. Okay, so he should have added the.
Right.
Should have added the sneak attack to that.
The sneak attack is its own dice, though, because he's having to dish out the damage that is for the dagger, and then he adds the sneak attack damage.
Okay, so regular 6 and 2.
6 plus 2 plus 4 for your proficiency bonus. Okay, now do your 2d8 for your psychic damage.
Okay, so I'm not doing the 4d8, so let's put that back. Seven and 2.
Now you do your sneak attack.
6.
Total?
Is there...
Total?
I rolled
Like
a
6 damage, 6 damage total?
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, and you're an 8th level? So you would do 46.
Okay, so another 40, so dude, 46.
Because you're 8th level, right? So you do 46 sneak attack damage.
6, 3, 3, 3.
There we go. Now we got your damage outdone. Fuck me
Okay.
sideways.
Simon, please.
So,
No, thank you.
so literally, what I did is I conjured up a shadow blade of a dagger, and then
In
my
one hand, and in your offhand, you had your regular dagger that you casually have. You kind
And
of
then
just did
literally
an X crossed right across his throat, right as you watch Goran rip off a good chunk of it, kind of do an X horizontal thing, slashing his jugular out. Because you've got advantage and you've got that sneak attack damage, doing a whopping amount of 40 grand total. I'm not even gonna roll because there's no way in fuck he's gonna be able to pass that. He is dead.
well, like I said, well, the way you said it and what I pictured, it ain't what I thought, but that'll be fine.
Oh, you decapitated him, all right.
Well, no, what I was gonna decapitate him head-wise. I was gonna decapitate him waist-wide. Literally, just go from literally the big clicker mouth, go around to make him stop clicking.
You were gonna.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to reach him because you've got a fat fucking werewolf right on top of him.
You got a Garen. You got a man that's about twice your size on top of him.
You're able to decapitate his actual head, which kills him, but to reach for the clicker mouth, yeah, you ain't gonna reach that. You've got a massive fur beast against him.
Well, we-
You got a blanket.
Is there anything else I can do?
You got your bonus.
Probably not.
You've got 2 bonus actions left. You've got a horde marching behind you.
That's what I'm saying. That's like I probably can't do much because I used an action for my actual blade.
You used your action to your attack. You used 1 bonus action to cast your Shadow Blade. You've got movement left, and you've got 2 bonus actions left.
Greg pulls out a holy hand grenade.
Now we have to do the full speech if you do it.
Hey,
I have to go
Dion,
Google the full speech. Give me a second.
you
Ish.
said
Shadow Blade's a bonus action.
It
right?
is.
you said that
Can I throw it?
Can you
No, unfortunately, because that would take an action as well. What's up, Kana?
you said that it would take 30 rounds for a short rest.
If you were to attune in combat, yes.
What happens if you go and befuddle Hall and do that?
So 1 hour in is 3 hours there. So there'll be 10 rounds.
10 rounds?
Yes. But you'd be completely out of combat.
Okay, so the only thing I could probably do is I guess I'll just hold my actually I'm gonna turn around towards just to see if there are more, and sure enough there are more.
Yeah, there's 6
And he's
more.
like-
Every time he clicked, he summoned 3 more.
And he's like he's a little tired, but he's just like, at least the big guy's gone. Now we only have to deal with his remain people that he called for backup. But he's just gonna hold his reaction there, and he's like, hopefully they don't see me or knows I'm there.
Oh, you're there because you attacked. Your invisibility went poof.
Well,
Anytime you cast a spell or you use or you make an attack, your invisibility is canceled out. Since you did the Shadow Blade first, it was as soon as you conjured it.
Well, I had fun, so now I'll hold my reaction.
Okay.
I'm done.
Trixie.
Is Trixie able to pogo stick over there?
You may certainly try.
How far can that pogo stick go?
Oh, Trixie walks over to the edge of that she walks over to the edge of where the land meets the water, and she jumps on her hammer and pogo sticks over.
All right, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
And Draw, if he's like, oh, if you possibly can you grab that arrow that's in the ground?
I mean the one that's already half wilted.
You mean rotted?
19, and if I recall correctly, I just
Don't even need to add your mods. Yes, you make it. You beat the DC by a landslide.
I was like,
Yeah.
either you can. It's like either can you get that for me, or if you can, without hurting yourself, yeet it towards one of the enemies.
Well, Trixie's like, well, what I can do is, first, I can't attack, can I?
You've still got some movement left, and yes, you can attack. If you can go close enough.
Trixie's gonna walk forward a little bit.
Alright, so that's
And
about as
she's
far
like-
as you're gonna get, which will leave you about... Oh, not you. About 10 feet away.
And she's going to point her hammer and fire a guru grenade.
Alright, I'll go ahead and make a ranged attack.
And she's like, you better work, gosh dang it. Because we know how these wild magic ones have been lately.
Prime up the roll.
I just realized I did something dumb.
And in question,
13.
How much?
13.
Oof.
bonks me in the head.
181.
Since Brino has an attack, does he gain any experience for this?
he is part of combat. He's just holding his actions. He's more so observing.
All right. This
So,
better friggin' work.
go ahead and roll me out your damage.
All right. What shall I roll?
46.
And what's his reaction of us just going ham on these people?
All right. What do I roll?
46.
All right. Uh, 6, 3, 1, 5.
Hey, Drog.
Yes.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Evasion. So even if I fail, so evasion. So even if I fail this, I take no damage.
If you succeed, you take half. No, so if you succeed, you take no damage. If you fail, you take half.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Does an 18 count?
I mean, I guess.
That succeeds against Trixie's spell save DC. So you watch, which is a 16. So you watch as, she kind of misaligns her shot, and it bounces off of the rocks and comes straight for you via ricochet as you kind of just take a backflip, and you watch as it just explode in your right in front of your face, just barely hitting you. As well, the wild magic wouldn't do anything since it didn't hit anything. So,
Gosh dang it!
So how much damage did I take?
you succeeded, didn't you?
I thought you said hitting you barely. That's what I'm saying. I thought you was gonna.
No, it explodes in your face, like right in front of your face. No. So it's like you watch it explode and you feel the heat wave off of it.
Gotcha.
Fingers.
And he's literally gonna be like, yeah, I know fighting can be tough, but can you just aim a little bit better, please?
Alright.
I'm not trying to die today.
She's like, well, these wild men, we're gonna have to work on these things because that was a fluke.
Okay. Alright. Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
You watch as in your peripheral vision, you watch right around here. You watch a blood tentacle just stick to it, and Brynel kind of just zip lines over to it as he kicks off.
Oh, so now he's moving.
On the move.
Took him this long just to be like, okay, I'm bored.
Hey, DM, what would have the result have been if it had gone off and the wild magic would have worked?
That's
All right.
a good question.
Any attempt to change shape, the target gets teleported 1d 10,000 miles.
Question.
Answer: pineapple.
All right, thank you very much.
Not a quick one though.
In other words, had that have hit Drog, he would have been teleported.
No, if he were to change shape, he would have been teleported.
So if he was like a druid.
If he was a druid.
Oh,
So it's
Will
peripheral.
my Underdark immersion still technically be like that? Because technically I'm not changed, but I'm more not whole.
how many actions does a player get?
1.
You can
One.
well. I mean, it
Well, that's
depends.
still
What do you mean by action?
count, but
Like action for say I want to use the greater summon because I swear I've used it and fought
Yes.
on the same fucking in the same
You didn't.
round.
It did.
What now? What do you mean it did?
Because you in the Greater Summon, I label as two different entities, but within the same body. So you are essentially controlling two characters within one character.
Yo, that's the venom right there.
That would technically be 24 characters because it's 24 spirits.
No, you
That's 24
summon
dudes in the
the
box.
thing of one
That's the lesser
that gives
summon.
you buffs.
The greater summon, Greg is calling upon the strength and stamina of his dead ancestors.
So wait, you're telling me he's got 24 dudes in his body?
I'll tell you, Greg can become as strong as 25 fucking orcs at once.
He's got the strength of 24 dudes in his body?
Talk about massive DID disorder.
All right.
You know what? I'm not going to continue that part.
What's
I
his
want to know
strength?
how far Greg's strength.
No, Brynol's.
It's a great question.
Okay.
It's enough. That's how much.
Yeah, it really is.
I know
Hey,
what I
bud.
want.
You want to change
But-
the wording so
but
I
back-
can't say 24 dudes in your body?
But back to my
Very
but back to,
stupid
but back to my
idea.
question. Yeah, but back to my question. It's like, since I'm technically an Underdark aberration,
No.
does it still count as me being a changed or whatever?
Do you change?
Drow
your
make
shape?
excellent sorcerers with their +2 to dexterity and +1 to charisma. However, the sunlight sensitivity makes blaster casters a poor choice since they'll often be firing off spells at disadvantage. The Unearthed Arcana Aberration Mind solves this since most of the bonus spells rely on saving throws rather than attack rolls. It also makes your character surprisingly survivable with the DC granted from the Warped Being ability.
Yeah, just with me being warped, that's what I'm saying. Does it consider as a change or no?
It's not. It has nothing to do with it.
Is it actively changing your shape? If not, no.
I mean, I could disguise self.
Well,
That doesn't change your shape.
Yeah. Say you were to do like a polymorph. That would do it.
Yeah.
Polymorph. I love Druid.
Jesus
I love Druid.
Christ, Brynol.
Well, no, it's Brynol, not Jesus. But cool.
Greg's gonna do something funny next turn.
Well, we can kind of
All right.
we kind of have to get.
Please, what is that spell? Is it a it's third level?
It's-
Does he have a third level slot? Magic.
It's Abracadabra.
He does.
Is what it is.
He's not gonna waste it just yet. But yeah. So you all watch as Brynol kind of uses his blood tentacle to zip line across the water. Full-blown sprints between Trixie and Drog. Spins around and just straight hacks this chatterer in half. Doesn't even get him the chance to actually just make the undead fortitude roll. He just straight hacks him in half.
And Drog's
Homie did 100 points of damage.
And Drog just gonna look at him. He's like, "Oh, now you got bored."
What?
Greg's gonna do. If I can do what I want to do, it's gonna be kind of funny.
He not only rolled a nat 20, but he also did an extra attack on his blade. So, because he he rolled max damage for the regular, plus his d6 on his hex damage because it's a cursed blade, which was a 5, natural 20, which is 50. Then he rolled max damage again with the plus 5 because nat 20 it's crit. So yeah, 100 points of damage. I'm not even gonna roll for that.
Oh wait, that reminds me. I don't take any damage.
Oh
10 health.
yes, you're only at 5 temporary hit points left.
Yes.
Greg, Gregerson, the Gregorian. Your turn.
All right.
Wriggling.
So, now, if Greg were to Super Saiyan, could Greg smash through this wall with the razor?
What wall?
A wall.
This one, right?
This one?
here. Yes.
Only one way to find out. That is pure, roughly 10
That's-
feet of rock solid rock.
And it's the effect of 25 Grimbards hitting it with a goddamn hammer that would look, if it were held by a normal human female, would look like something Harley Quinn would wield.
Did you miss
No.
me, darling?
No,
Mr. J?
I said a normal human female because we're specifying the size of Greg's hammer because it's like one for a dwarven mining mech, which is
Well,
what he
I'm
asked.
a normal human being, darling.
Manea. Oh wait, never mind.
The
Never mind.
Where the hell is
Mr.
Harley Quinn coming
J?
to play?
Because he literally
It's my
said
re-
Harley Quinn.
yeah, it's my religion roll, right, for that. the summon.
Yes, it would consume your action, and it would be a religion roll.
Nat 22.
Damn, this guy just blasted me right in the face.
And now it's summon Greg's action.
Oh my god.
What?
Punch my
So for
arm.
stuff like this, I normally just roll out the DC.
Yeah.
Apparently the dice gods really want you to do this dumb shit. I rolled a
Oh my
3.
God.
Good,
Slap-
good, good,
Alright,
good, good,
punch my
good,
mama in the
good, good.
throat, slap my daddy in the head. Oh my god.
So you use your movement to go from here
Who did?
to there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do it.
Technically, it's an interaction, so make me a strength check with advantage and plus 10.
Wait, I swear he's it was like we added the fact that he has the strength of 24.
That's where the
spirits of
plus 10 is
strength.
coming from.
I see. Only plus 10.
Yes, maybe your ancestors were just dog water.
Double nat 20s. So that's a nat 35.
Maybe your ancestors weren't just lifting.
So have you guys ever heard of the show Hole in the Wall? Yeah, this guy is the one who makes them.
Greg just Kool-Aid Man through the wall. Spirit form, Greg, specifically. Aggression's behind these dumb motherfuckers. Sweeping strike, extra action. I want to hit as many of them as I possibly can.
Action surge.
Or action surge. You know what I mean. Oh, action surge, and I'm gonna use an extra attack to hit more of them. Roll to hit
Roll,
now.
yeah, make me a grapple check first if you're gonna do sweeping strike, or if are you gonna do the with the hammer?
I'm doing sweeping strike with the hammer.
Okay, so yeah, roll to hit.
With advantage or
Yes, because you have your summon.
Greg is just.
Hey,
That is a 6. This would be with strength mod, right?
yes.
Okay, that is a 21 with strength mod.
All right, go ahead and dish out your damage.
All right, holy.
And add
Where's?
your D8 or your.
Hold
strike.
on. I have to go back and look at the Razor's fucking dice again. Because it's got
They're a number, D number.
Yeah, it.
You
You know what its number is? Obtuse.
No, it's
Because
a pretty cute
Shut-
number.
Sean, I'm.
uh
Go away, Sean.
uh
No one else.
DM question.
Answer. Tomato.
I know you probably said that. I know you probably said this a long time ago, but I totally forgot. Do you do assisted kills?
Not in the way you're thinking.
Hold
I was
on.
like-
Hold
I was
on.
like, oh,
I've
he
not
did that.
touched a single bonus action, right?
Iwahua?
I've not touched any bonus action. Just checking.
Not so far.
But
I'm
it's
going
like-
to just give you 3 of my spells, or 2 of my spells: Divine Favor and Thunderous Smite, which are bonus action spells that act.
Divine
Add to
Favor. Bonus action, your prayer empowers you with divine radiance. Until the spell ends, your weapon deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage on hit. Okay. And the other one?
Thunderous Smite. 2d.
Alright,
And what?
Thunderous Smite. The first time you hit with a melee attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with thunder that is audible for 300 feet of you. The attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage on a target. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed a strength saving throw and be pushed 10 feet away from you and be knocked prone.
Homie's becoming the golden chatterer himself.
Chatter away, Greg. Chatter away.
How many maneuver dice would I need to move to hit as many
One.
of those? One. Okay. So I'd like to let you know that I have a literal normal handful for me of dice.
Just roll. Fucking paladins.
Paladin fighter hybrid.
Roll with it, you know, Greg.
Just
Oh,
start
you're
spitting
gonna like-
numbers.
Oh,
You're
hold
a
on. Let me organize my dice so I know which hits are which.
All right, ready?
Beep.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Jesus Christ. Could you imagine the levels of salt with this man? He would probably throw his computer out the window.
Hey, BB. Hey, guys. Hi.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the base damage is 278.
2 plus 7 plus 8 plus 4.
The D4 is a 3.
Plus 3.
Hold on. The thunder damage is a 3 and double 2s. And that's the base thunder damage. That's the one that comes with it.
Yep.
The 2d6 thunder damage is a 6 and a 5. The holy damage is a 6 and a 9.
Yeah, nice.
And the maneuver dice is a 8.
This motherfucker just did 80 points of goddamn damage against 3 creatures in a single swing. He's trying to one-up Brynel.
Actually, I think
Well,
he did.
actually, if you want to do it that way, Greg did the most damage on multiple characters, while Brynel did only on a single.
Greg did 80 points on
Alright.
that's 80 for 3 each, right? Plus they get thrown 10 feet, not
No,
thrown.
bro, I'm not even gonna fucking roll. Because I'd have to do 8 plus 80. How do you beat that on a D20?
With luck and lots of modifiers.
I was gonna say, you would need more modifiers than you would need luck, motherfucker.
Oh. Here's what I'm picturing. They just see rocks go flying to the other side of the wall. Suddenly they see Greg with like a slight ghostly aura around him. The razor's fucking fully charged. There's like actual static like lightning going up and down and like up his arm slightly as he just fucking swings and just smashes 3 of them into the wall next to him.
Thor, is that you?
Meanwhile, while they watch him bust through and just starts walking towards the water to smack them, all they hear is,
Damn, just walk.
And he don't get affected by the water at all.
No, he's not in the water.
he's not in the water.
You said walking in water.
Walking towards. Pyro, I'm gonna send you what is actually
Christ.
Greg's theme song. Specifically Spirit Form Greg.
Oh,
No,
and,
that's regular Greg.
Oh, you're right.
Spirit
This
form
is
Greg.
a spirit form.
That's good, but no, actually, it's Fight Dirty.
Oh, good God.
There's no actual lyrics. It's just music. You not gonna play fucking Fight Dirty?
I don't have that as on my soundboard.
I just sent it to you. Fix it quickly.
hey, DM.
You just see
Yeah.
Greg.
What's up?
Kool-Aid Man.
You might playing Trixie's theme song, which I'm going to send you when Trixie's turn comes up, because I got a plan here.
That is if there's things still alive. At
Yeah.
this rate, we're just gonna be smacking things. There's gonna be lots of smashing.
Can I extra attack the 2 motherfuckers in front of me?
I don't think you could reach them.
I could throw it.
You could make me a ranged
Can I-
attack at disadvantage.
Oh, come on. Give Trixie her time to shine here.
You've blown like 5 things up.
It's been a minute since we've had a good Gregening.
I took down the big guy.
So you had your time to shine because he was sparkling in gold.
You see, what
8.
sucked is Garen could have taken him out, but I forgot I had an extra attack.
18.
So, if anything, you've had your time to shine. Greg's had his time to shine. Rhino has his time to shine. Drog has his time to shine.
Roll-
Trixie has her time to shine.
Roll damage.
I was gonna say, I had the worst shine because I took down the big guy. If we didn't take down the big guy, there'd be
Don't
more
worry,
shit.
I'm not using the hammer, all of the hammer's base abilities. I'm just using bonus action spells.
Where's the
Those
werewolf
on it.
time to shine?
Well, you used 2
so
so far, and so you'd only have 1 left.
Okay, I'm using the one that gives me 2 extra dice.
Okay.
I'm throwing it at the motherfucker directly across from me.
And I'm pretty sure that just used up all of your spell slots. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it
I
did.
s- and what's your point?
I'm just letting you know, you're out of spell slots, mate.
Do it again.
And you've only come across, this much of the dungeon? And you have all of this?
I'll take a nap. I'm trying to power level.
I seen more.
That's what I literally just outlined. You've seen this much. Out of all this!
88866.
It wouldn't be like that if 2 assholes didn't make enough noise.
Okay, now to be fair, Greg was trying to figure out a way to maneuver without making noise.
Alright, this I could actually have a chance with. Never mind.
RN Jesus has blessed me.
A 5 and a
You have done
4.
All the figgy pudding.
A 5 and a 4.
Five
Without
and
mods.
four.
I'm not even gonna bother adding mods because it's not worth it.
Greg,
Why not? It could probably beat it.
I would have to beat a fucking 44!
If you were Tiamat, sure, you could do it.
Oh, great. I only threw the hammer at one of them.
So the thing of it is, because those two are wet,
Oh, it
and you use thunder, it jumps.
changed.
Thunder. That was lightning that jumps.
Ugh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't use
Thunder's
my
a
lightning
sound.
damage. I used my thunder damage.
Silly.
Though that is actually a shockwave attack.
Yes!
It's
But okay. So it like I was saying.
Alright,
for the
let me start
assisted-
tallying up fucking experience. Because
I was gonna say with the
What is? Did I get Greg's kill count now?
for the
your kill count?
Yeah.
60.
Good. Good.
he's gonna get it to the magic number. He's like, okay, fuck it, I'm not attacking anymore.
No. The magic number I'm going for is far higher.
420?
I'm going a bit.
69, 420.
Actually, I will type out the magic number I'm.
But
I know it's impossible to reach.
999.
No. I know I won't live. I can't live long enough to reach it as Greg, but Greg will reach it through spirit form.
but for the assisted kills, like, okay, he did.
You'll remember,
he-
nephew.
like-
Only summon me. Only
like,
summon me.
Go-
I love you.
It's like Goran took some damage, and then I was the one that killed it, but
I
he
didn't
helped
take any.
me. Does
So
we
it's
both get half a point
420,
or?
69.
So the way I've always worked it is, if a creature is killed, so long as you participated in battle, you get the experience. If you are the one to deliver the finishing blow, you get a little bit more.
And I just
Okay.
got 5 finishing blows. Or
That's a real
actually,
work
I've
on
had
now.
I've had 6 in the battle, 6 finishing blows because
Nothing?
No, I
Nothing
smited
else?
that one guy in the water, but I just had 5 in a row.
How many did I kill?
1. Which
I
you-
love the fact that we can just have Greg become an unstoppable force.
Did I really only kill the big guy? I thought I
Yes.
did more.
Yes.
You've dealt damage, but you didn't actually kill.
Mm.
Well, I mean, how many did Trixie kill?
3.
Quite a bit.
3 or 4. I want to say it was 3.
with Golark, Cynthia's, and Drog's kill, it's just literally not even hit 30, probably.
Drug, you are at 14.
Not even 20, goddamn.
Sean, you are at 19. Greg,
60.
we don't need to establish that because level up.
Well, you already said it.
Oh yeah, level 5 in Paladin, or level 4 in Paladin. What's Paladin hit dice?
The paladin hit dice is a D10.
Oh, D10.
I thought,
Jesus, give me your blessing.
I thought
I
we
thank thee
mostly
for
every-
this
1.
gift you
One.
have given me.
1.
It's surprising. Yeah,
Wrong.
that's
Ten.
surprising. I thought everyone would be leveling up at this after this fight.
No.
Well, I'm tallying up the fucking experience. Hold your horsey pies.
Greg now has 106 health.
Sweet.
An ability. We don't even got to question where the ability score goes to. It's going to fucking charisma.
Drug, you're almost there. Kana,
Fucking hell.
you're almost there.
Bro, calm the fuck down. You have time. Damn.
So
Looks like-
Greg and Sean are now the only two.
Level 9.
Yes.
Wait, am I level 9?
Yes, you've been
Yeah,
level
you
9. You leveled up last
Oh.
session.
Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, why did I still have him as 8 on his... Oh.
Then change
you
it.
forgot.
No,
No.
no. It's only on the title.
Okay. So,
Level
with
of
that
everything else.
being said, let me look at my leveling sheet real quick. Because I need to see how much to level 10.
Wait, did I do my health dice?
64 thou.
My nuts. Ooh.
What Greg has done is just goddamn hilarious.
Alright, so Drog.
Yes.
You are 1,211 away.
Okay, where's the nearest big guy I can hit?
And then Kana. You are 296 away. And then Red is a number away. He's like a little under 4,000.
Okay, so my spell save or my charisma mod is now +4. So how do I figure my spell save DC again?
It goes up 1.
goes
It goes
one.
up 2 because I believe your proficiency bonus. Nope, never mind. Yes, all your proficiency bonuses go up 1. So
What are they now? Are they 4?
+4, yes. So your spell save DC
So-
would be increased by 2 if your ability score gets increased by 1 modifier, and your proficiency bonus goes up by 1 because it is 8 plus your spellcasting modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So right now it is 12 plus your charisma modifier.
How do I?
I posted my reaction in campaign conversation. See for yourself.
I'm sorry, Greg. He's broken, but this
Jesus
is-
Christ.
I'd like to point out, Greg was created by both me and the DM. I really just filled in the fine details. How many spell slots do I have now? Still 3?
If you are now a level 4 paladin,
Yes.
Paladina.
still 3. It's until level 5 you unlock 2 second level, and then you have 4 first level.
All right.
But after
Oof, ow, that one hurt.
after the fight, Drog just brushes himself off, and he's like, "Well, before we were rudely interrupted by diesel assholes, I was gonna tell you guys that I guess you guys did find the purple stuff, cause I heard you," and he points at Trixie, mining and on it and all that. And then he's like, well, while I was a little farther ahead, I found these in a crate, and he goes into his bag and he grabs out one of the crystals. And he's like, and he's like, it's like, yeah, there's a lot more, and I can show you where you want, if you want any of these.
They could hold on. They could definitely use some.
And he's like, okay, Greg, look behind you.
Greg turns around.
You turn around and you see in the distance 2 crates on the other side of the water.
Could I grappling hook the crates over?
You may
One's
certainly
already
try.
One's already
I'm
open.
still in spirit form, so I could pull them over through the water.
You turn around and immediately get stabbed in the back.
At that point, he'd be stabbed in the chest.
So, DM,
Nani.
what happened to the do I still have those crystals I was carrying? The ones I broke off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit.
The crystals I have are blue.
The ones that you have, Trixie, are purple.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, Trixie's like, guys, look what I found though. And she's like, you know what this means, don't you? And she's like, something tells me that I'm gonna need you guys to harness some of these things because I've got some inventions that I could use with these as a power source.
I rolled a 17.
You're gonna use them. And
So you start swinging around your grappling hook. You manage to get it hooked right on the back corner, so this one, and you pull it. Unfortunately for you, and because of the raw weight, it kind of tips over and it just spills all the crystals into the water.
Well, that was a fucking waste.
So
No, the unopened crate.
so Trixie,
Also,
You could always just
question
fish them
here.
out of the water, by the way.
Yeah, I could just fish them out one at a time. I want to try the unopened crate real quick and bring it over.
All right, make me another
So,
strength check.
Oh, it's a strength check? I didn't have my bonus on that one. I didn't know what it was, so I just rolled a blank d20.
Yeah, strength.
so Trixie is going to cast a spell, or well, could you do that?
Can we redo that real quick since I didn't know it was a strength?
Yeah, give me 1 second. And Trixie,
Okay.
what spell?
Homunculus Servant.
That's not a spell, that's a feature. Homunculus Serve.
Greg, fuck you, fuck your plans.
But Drog sees the purple gem that Trixie's had. He's like,
Make me a insight check real quick.
All right.
but he sees that. He's like, oh, funny enough, I did found some, and he points over to the frozen arrow. He's like, yeah, I found those earlier, and I just marked it just to see if I'll come back over here.
That's a 19, and I've got for insight 19 and +2, so 21.
Great Kool-Aid Manning through the wall is always great.
So, between all the crystals that you had hacked out of the wall, or what once was a wall, you know that the spell infusion requires a gem or crystal worth at least 100 gold pieces. You have no idea how much any of these crystals are worth. Or gems in this case, because they're purple.
Is there an artificer either in this town or the next town that we're going after, if we still are?
Trixie.
Wait, yeah, she can just identify how much they are.
But does she have that spell handy?
It doesn't matter. She can do it because it's an appraisal. Artificers can do appraisals for free.
Can they?
At least that's how I last remember. Yes, I remember last time. Artificers can do appraisals for free. Goofy.
Plus, she has the flash of genius, or
One way to find out.
She's
Power
got
of
the
the
ability.
internet.
Oh no.
Can
sorry.
artificers
Yeah, artificers can do that.
do appraisals?
No, Trixie's gonna cost you. That's
Oh,
it.
by the way, on the check, it would be a 23 with strength mod.
Okay.
Artificer. Can I click on it? Thank you.
So with you managed to grapple your hook to the closer corner. That one.
Alright.
And pull it in. It's a bit of a struggle because of the raw weight of this fucking thing.
I thought he was still in spirit form.
In
right?
spirit form, it's a fucking heavy ass crate.
It's a spirit form. Oh, that's how you know it's heavy.
Yeah.
Oh.
As he's
When
dragging
Greg's
this thing
strong
against the water, through the water, and now this crate is, instead of here, it is now.
So
Okay, so it is a skill for artificer. It's just if she has it.
I would like to try and get the second
oh,
crate over.
it count as.
So
So if you
typically
do
with
have-
appraisals, the way that it would work is depending on the rarity of the. From what I'm reading on my end as well, it depends on the rarity of the actual item itself,
D,
which only I would know. And then, depending on what kind of item, so if it's a magic item, a spell scroll, or a potion that is identifiable, it is an arcana check. If it is a precious metal or a gem, it is a nature check. If it is a piece of art, it is typically a religion or a history, and everything else is an investigation or perception. So this would be a nature check for you.
well, and
All
what
right.
I see with the common use is a D20 enterprise check determines the value of a common item. If you can see by 5 or more, you can also determine if the item has magic properties. This says does not grant knowledge of a magic item's ability. If you fail the check by less than 5, you can determine the price within of that item within 20% of its actual value. If you fail this check by 5 or more, the price is wildly inaccurate, subject to DM's discretion. Particularly rare or exotic items might increase this check by 5 or more.
Where are you
I
reading
got
this
a
from?
12.
D20pfsrd.com.
Okay, I'm on Reddit.
So
I'm gonna
I
share
got
it.
I wouldn't
I
go
got
for Reddit.
Well, Reddit would be more of a community because appraisal doesn't have a necessary actual thing. This is what the house rules of what many people would do. Like here's the DCs of the rarities, and then here is what you would roll for the item's physical property.
I got a 12 plus 4.
12 plus 4, so 16. Okay. Now I'm gonna roll for something real quick myself. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. What was the one that you were using, Zestin? Oh.
This one's gone. It's 12.
Well,
Also,
I
I'd like
mean,
to point out that I totally think that was worth it because Greg doesn't have movement abilities like everyone else does. Greg is entirely based in combat in tanking damage because like a true hero, he fights so that the innocent can get away.
So, because these are soul gems that are freshly harvested, but yet are not full, their worth are half. So, if these were full, freshly harvested, they would be technically worth about 100 gold, which is what you would need. But because they're unfilled, they're about 50 to 60 due to their raw size.
Can I just take 2 of them, combine them together, and call it a day?
It doesn't work like that. Like they're actual physical stones. I don't know how you would put them together like that.
you could just
Reagan
jam them-
spirit
jam
form
them
just
really hard.
Trixie's like, okay, I have had quite enough of this. Well, and she's like, I am taking what little crystals I have, and she pulls out her tent from her pocket, she just pulls it out, flops it out like a friggin' camp tent. I just she's just unfolded like a sheet, like when you when you fluff out bed sheets.
Mm-hmm.
And she pops the tent onto the ground, and she's like, I'm gonna be working for a while. She's like, does anyone else want to take a breather here?
they could use a rest.
And she's like,
You guys
Please-
want to
please
take a
don't
long rest already?
No,
Well-
like a short rest.
Okay.
she's like, all right, I'm gonna be working. Don't anyone bother me for a moment because I've got some inventing to do.
I was gonna say you
Nice.
might want to restock on your boomers.
She's like,
A
yeah, that's what she's
short-
doing. That's
a
what she's
short-
doing.
Sorry. A short rest is
30 minutes to an hour.
and
She's like-
that will recharge superiority dice and
Action surge.
Certain spells.
action
And she's
surge.
And she's like, and in the meantime, I'll be inventing a new grenade, thanks to these lovely little crystals here.
Go ahead and
when
run
I
it by me when you get spare time.
I will. And she's like, and when I get back, oh, the wonders I'll make. Oh, and DM, you can play that clip now, 48 seconds in.
Oh,
I sent it to you.
hold on. I gotta find it. You sent it to
Like-
me in Messenger? Hold up, I gotta open up my fucking Facebook.
In the
Such
message.
a
Yeah.
fucking man.
And she's
No.
like,
Stop.
I'm going to have
Fine.
fun. Yeah.
Why do I think he says fucking
Because
Sean?
he says fucking all the time. Speaking of fucking, Garan wants to talk to Greg.
Greg's
So,
sort of just leaning against. Actually, I do want to try and get the other crate before Greg just starts relaxing for a second.
Work them muscles.
So, yeah, Trixie's like, I'm gonna have fun with this.
Nat 25 on the second crate.
Okay.
Purism. Okay. I know Purify Food and Drink is one I'm taking.
So, yeah, DM, just have fun with that. DM?
I'm here.
Because I know you played Greg's theme music. I just wanted a little.
No, he played Doom Guy's theme music because that's not what.
I know, but I wanted Trixie to have one of those moments.
Do I want detect poison and disease?
48
and detect
seconds
magic?
in.
48 seconds in. Yep. I just wanted them to hear it.
Okay.
Mm.
Because Trixie, all right.
Actions speak louder than music. Says no one. But me. I say that. For you.
It's just metal circus music. Okay.
No.
No, it's just killer clowns from outer space.
Oh, it's Killer Clowns from. Have you seen the new game that they're coming out with?
That's what he just sent me.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
I was the first one to know about it.
No.
It's Killer from Outer Space. It's my favorite freaking movie ever.
Personally,
I
I like Killer Tomatoes from Outer Space.
No, although tomatoes and clowns are natural enemies.
That sucks to suck, then, don't it?
Trixie said, yeah. It's like, but that can also be said of clowns and mimes. Although nowadays, if you shoot a mime, you have to use a silencer.
They're already
Yeah.
They're already silenced. That doesn't make any sense.
That's the joke.
No, the joke is it's because mimes are silenced.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay.
All right. Before we end today's session, just to recap, around 6 to 7 o'clock next week, open D&D. No characters needed. It's gonna be a Christmas theme.
It's the Christmas special.
Yep.
So what? Was it just what? Trixie is involved, right?
It's gonna be our own little thing.
These are not our characters, but prefabs, presumably.
Not even. It's just gonna be whoever you perceive to be, so you don't have to go through and make new characters. It's
But
gonna
I
be...
like making characters.
I mean, you can. It's just you don't have to make a whole ass sheet about it. Is what I'm getting at.
You just
Wait.
name class and just name and class, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying
Okay.
just
Oh,
you know what I'm gonna
DM,
do?
can you send me I can find where how many spells a paladin and a bard would get on just a paladin and bard page, right? At like
So,
level 9,
with-
because
So you
Jack and Armaeus also leveled up, seeing as they're Greg's backup.
So you would just go to the class page and then look under their spell casting.
All right, cool.
He was just snuggling the body pillow.
Why not?
Oh, and but as
Body
Trixie,
pillows are nice.
and as Trixie's climbing into her tent, she's like, "Oh, and if I am alerted to the sound of fine steel cutlery being drawn, let me know because it's like the Song of the Sirens to me."
Fucking Trixie is still one of my. Trixie is one of my favorite characters, but Greg is going to perpetually be slightly annoyed, and that is just because Greg is slightly annoyed by people who don't take battle seriously.
But memes.
Fair enough.
Garen's with him on this one.
Need I say, you guys killed 12 freaking monsters that have a literal challenge rating of 5. One of them being 7.
Trixie,
no.
Trixie,
We killed the child?
remember, like Trixie made Greg laugh plenty of times.
You made
Yes.
me laugh.
No,
It's a pity
Greg
laugh.
indeed likes Trixie, but he prefers his comrades to be serious in battle, if that makes sense.
Well, Trixie, the only reason Trixie is like this is because she prefers for people to be happy. She doesn't want to like she knows dang well when to be serious. It's just that she likes to lighten the mood because
I mean, that is fair enough.
remember,
Greg,
like
Greg prefers battle to have a more serious tone.
just remember, she actually, despite the fact that she is goofy as all hell, she had a pretty hard backstory.
No, don't ruin the goofiness. Continue to keep goofy.
Oh, heal?
Oh no! Remember, she told you what happened.
Yeah, I
She-
know. But
She told you that you
I'll
woke
do
up
it
that you
again.
woke-
it dampens the goofy.
Oh, heal?
Oh, he'll
I'll do it again.
Yeah, she's out looking for the mercenaries who burned down her village.
I know, but it dampens the goofy when you think about it.